Well, we're going live. We're going live and international.
Going live.
What's going on? Yeah. What's going on with you today?
Nothing much, man. Just making a big old batch of soup and hanging out. Was watching some videos. I was with Horror Mike earlier.
Yeah. Was he talking about Tubi?
Yeah, actually, he's got his own movie, getting relaunched on Tubi. The First Man on Mars, I think it was called. But he actually did
Was that
I
was that an Adam West movie?
no, it's one of Horror Mike's original movies.
Oh, the one I'm
Um,
thinking of is Adam West. He did a movie around, I think maybe right before he started Batman,
oh,
called
okay.
Mr. Robinson or Robinson Crusoe Goes to Mars. I think it's called.
Oh, yeah.
It's
No, this
pretty
one is
decent.
like
Check
this.
it out.
This is a horror movie. The guy comes back from
Oh,
Mars and
okay.
he gets like infected with something, and then it turns
Ooh,
him into a monster.
ooh.
Um,
We could
but
do a retelling of that and put the vid in there. You know?
yeah, but I didn't know Horror Mike was an artist, man. He had apparently spent like 30 hours doing the cover for this thing, and he showed it today, the black and white art for it. It's
Oh, cool.
very fucking cool, man. It looks great. I had
Uh,
no idea Horror Mike could draw.
let's say hi to the chat real quick, shall we?
Yes, we should.
Dave travels through time. Happy birthday to the first doctor. Absolutely. Today is William Hartnell's my favorite doctor. I mean, the
Oh, really? It's his
plot,
birthday today?
the foundation, uh, that all the other Doctor Who's would be built upon, of course. Yeah, he was born today on January 8th. So let me give a shout out to him, huh? He's
Oh, no.
deserving. He's
Yeah.
probably underrated doctor, and yet he's the first, the original, the only, and went for 5 years in the row. So and really enjoyed it. Really, if it wasn't due to illness and everything has their their uh their course of running, and then came back for the three doctors and sadly died a couple years later. And
Yeah,
but it,
he was just yeah, he seemed like just a really good dude, man.
well, people say he was kind of that crotchety old man, but you
Oh,
know,
really?
uh,
Okay.
well, a lot of that I think was due to his.
Crotchety old man.
Well, he took the role very seriously. He knew it was an opportunity of a lifetime. He enjoyed the role. It was something different for him. Put him in the limelight as the main character, as it should be. The companions sometimes nowadays take center stage over the doctor, I think, sometimes. And it should be that way. But anyway, Dave says the original, you might say. We have a Doomsday in the house. Uh, we have Yucky Gum start the show. We want a show. We'll give you a show, Yucky. It's good to see you in here today. Happy Sunday to everyone. We have a Lorenzo Sleestack in the house. We will have your lizard representation. No fear for that. Yes, I had to get coffee and let Abby out to do her business, get her a couple treats, which, she's here standing, waiting for another one.
Of
Um,
course she is.
it is true, Yucky. Ever since 1993, yes, Doomsday, alive and kicking since then. I wish you a Superman could get along, but both being well, that'll probably be the next story. Or Doomsday will be impregnated by the Kryptonian, which they spell with a C. Uh, we looked at a news article the other day that they spelled Kryptonian with a C. They don't even bother to look into the lore. That's how much respect they have for us creators. Rest in peace, Rex. No, the stories of my demise are vastly Tree Goblin are vastly overrated. He probably won't make it. Oh, lack of little faith. Ye of little faith on a Sunday even. But anyway, send Risey the link. He's sober. That's cool. Yeah. Are you
Oh,
dying
yeah.
to me? Are you dying to me? Are you lying to me? Uh,
No.
no, no. Uh, who died? Hey, good stuff. What's up? Uh, let's see. Who else we have in here? We have a PayPal. We have a Pale Rider. Yes. I respect your name, Pale Rider. I only jest with the PayPal. Uh, definitely, definitely. PayPal's. I mean, Pale Rider. I'm gonna get in the habit of saying it too. Hey, Mrs. Good Stuff. How's it going?
Oh my God.
Hockey, if you watched the movie about Hartnell getting the role, oh, I did. Oh, yeah, I have. Yes. It was his last chance. He was a has been, and this allowed him to get back to acting. Well, I don't know that he was, a has been, but, that may have been the way they portrayed it. I don't know how much true to life that is. Uh, He certainly was an accomplished actor at that point. He was kind of shoehorned into some, tough soldier roles and played, I think, a few villains. I could see him playing villainous role, but uh, yeah, and I think if you look at The Rescue and a few other, the second, that's a two-parter, The Rescue. Just one of my favorites, but, I don't know if I have a favorite. I really like The Aztecs. The Aztecs was a good one by Hartnell. There's so many that and, it's just,
Oh God. Oh,
oh,
it's gonna
what
be
that
so
soup's
good.
getting the better of you. Oh, don't burn yourself. I kinda burned myself yesterday on my hand
Oh man.
with my,
Um,
quote, "soup."
I got like 2 gallons of split pea and ham soup cooking up on the stove right
Ooh.
now, dude. It's
Oh, yeah.
fucking
Is
so good.
Shadowhawk at a restaurant? Lorenzo wants to know.
Nope. Shadowhawk's
There's
at
a party
home
at
making food.
Shadowhawk's, house, Mrs. Good Stuff says.
Yeah, come on by for soup,
S
everybody.
Split pea soup and ham. Well,
Hell
yeah.
yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Good stuff.
Mm-mm-mm.
Mama Hawk's gonna make some homemade bread. Oh
Oh, gosh. Do you have a bread maker, or do you just do it in the oven, I guess?
no, Mama Hawk just does it in the oven.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's a badass when it comes to
I couldn't
baking,
hear
dude.
what Rex was saying. Really? Okay. My audio's okay, I hope. Of
Yeah, when
course,
it comes
dramatized,
to
but
baking, man, fucking
there has to be some truth in it. Well,
Hail, Hockey, Yucky, Mrs. Good
they
Stuff,
might have.
Lorenzo,
Okay, why does
everybody,
there have to be some truth
Nicholas.
in it? Hey, Nicholas. I mean, I don't. I would have
Well,
to
I
go
guess
back
there
and
doesn't
watch
have
that
to
and see
be any
exactly
truth
how
in
they
it.
portrayed it and jog my memory. To be fair, but that's my new UK term. To be fair, I
To
think
be
Hen
fair,
says that a lot. Well, to be fair,
to be
well, there
fair,
is no fair in life. There
yeah,
only is.
there is no
There's
fucking
my wisdom.
equity. There's
Yeah,
fucking,
that's
you know,
equity and inclusion
yeah,
slipping
yeah,
in.
yeah,
It could be
fine.
construed as that. Hey, Blue Sasquatch, Blue
Shadow
23
had a
to you.
priority. Yes, I have pale.
It was the background noise, Rex. Okay. All right. Howdy, fellas. Smoking Wraith says, hey, Smoking Wraith. It's good to
Hey,
see you.
smoking. What's up, brother?
He's a smoking. Yeah.
Blue Sasquatch. Well, to be fair.
Well, to be fair, right. And just call me Hen. You call her name, and she says evening. To be fair, yes. Uh, down with down with commies, absolutely.
I just
We
call it
used
hen stuff. What's up, hen stuff?
anybody our age, Shadowhawk, and I guess Mama Hawk's age too. They grew
Hey,
up
hey, hey.
during.
Don't you be assuming Mama Hawk said.
Okay,
Don't
I won't.
stick
But
you,
I'm just
mister.
saying we grew up during the Cold War, and it really
Yeah.
didn't come to an end till I guess right after Reagan left office, a couple years after he left office. The
Get
collapse of the
down.
UK, the splitting
Yeah,
up of the
probably like mid 80s.
yeah in
Well,
Bush
dude, I mean,
years.
you got to
Yeah,
remember too. My adopted family was Russian and Romanian. So they had all come over to America in like right after World War One. Um, so I was adopted into a Russian and Romanian family.
yeah,
And back in the early 80s, Romania was still a communist country. I don't know if you remember that or not, but my mom and grandma went there for a vacation. They had to take a whole extra fucking suitcase full of Levi's jeans and fucking dollar bills and little small like airplane bottles of booze to
Uh-huh.
bribe the customs guys with, so that they could actually get away with taking American money to our relatives in Romania, so that they could, you know, try to find a better way to live. And
Yeah.
then a couple of years later, they had the giant revolution, and then they fucking strung those people up in the streets and shit.
Well,
The
none of
fuck-
your relatives did they?
some of my relatives were involved with that. Yeah, they
Oh,
were
okay. Were they the
they
ones
were part
strung
of the
up or
no, no,
doing
no.
the string?
They were part of the revolution. They were
Oh,
not part
okay.
of the.
All right. Well, I don't know if that's better or not, but anyway.
Well,
Uh,
when you're revolting against communism, you do what you got to do.
oh yeah. Hen says Cold War 1947 through 1991. Oh, Dirty Fatty, how's it going? Yeah, we can have a behind the scenes look. We can't really show uh, you know, some Doctor Who without getting struck down.
Yeah, no, and BBC is a bitch.
BBC is really, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Hey,
yeah,
Amanda
we can
B.
do that behind the scenes for sure.
And Mrs. Good Stuff. Always good to see
We have a Dario. I reckon this is as good a water hoe as any. Howdy, folks.
you. Dario.
Amanda B in the house. Happy birthday to who? She says.
Hello,
I see
hello.
what you did there, Amanda. Yeah. A lot of people don't know the first Doctor, and that's pretty sad. Or the second Doctor. I mean, some of those, the two
Dude,
doctors that
I completely forgot about the second Doctor. Like, I don't know if I think I only saw like maybe one or two episodes of him, but I could have swore Pertwee
Patrick
was.
Troughton.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could have swore Pertwee was number two, and then Tom Baker was number three, but Tom Baker was actually number four. So, yeah, I like my memory had some kind of weird gap in it.
Yucky Gum says second Doctor is best.
What?
A lot of people feel that way. Of course, there's so much material that was wiped and lost from Patrick Troughton. Are you handing out links yet? Not really, old dirty fatty. You know, just trying to get it going here, but maybe here in a minute. Uh, Got to get something started, baby. Get cool. Yeah. I bet your house smells really good, Shadowhawk. I didn't know the second doctor's name till the other day. Yeah, Patrick Troughton. Patrick Troughton was in was it Omen or The Exorcist? I get those mixed up. I think maybe Omen. He was the priest that got skewered by the lightning rod. Uh, he's a legend there. Hey, Burkholder, how you doing, dear? Pluto TV, absolutely. Pluto TV shows all Doctor Who. Um, Patrick Troughton, great actor too. He was great. He could be a leading man. I think Doctor Who proved that for him. And I mean, he had probably already proved that uh, in Rose, but he was a great character actor, a great secondary. He could do it all. If you can do comedy, you can generally do it all. Comedy is because acting is kind of intuitive, I think, impromptu, and you have to be able to do that. And comedians seem to be able to do that. But I'm pumped. Hey, Al Ombre, how are you, sir? I hope you're having a great Sunday morning, afternoon now, I guess, for some, huh? I think 80s made consumer does watch parties, but they don't show it on screen. They just talk about it while everyone watches at their houses. That very well could be. That very well could be. I ain't no pee ho, yucky. Yeah, you tell him, Amanda. You tell him. I was confused, Amanda. Laugh out loud. Oh, Burkholder, she made biscuits, 8 biscuits. Great day, rainy day. Yeah, I have some biscuits made in there. I haven't had one. And they're not fresh out of the oven, but they'll be good nonetheless. I'm just blaming you, Lucky. Laugh out loud. Yeah, yeah. Amanda's good at that. She's really good at that. I hope things are going great up there in the great state of Maine, up there in nosebleed section. Yucky gum. You do get blamed a lot. Did you get your wrench back? Viva la yucky. Yeah, did you get your wrench back over there on Vic's? Wait, Amanda B has a pee hole? I don't think she confessed to that at all, Pale Rider. Colin Baker seems to have been a great actor held back by odd writing and wardrobe choices. Yeah. And I think you see that probably in a lot of the Big Finish. He does a lot. I think he was the first doctor to kind of get Silvestri and the fifth doctor on board doing those audios as the story goes. And then subsequent other doctors. So he's kind of like the William Hartnell of the audio tapes. And I think Colin Baker's kind of shown that he's pretty solid on his Doctor Who row. But yeah, he was a little wonky in the 80s. But I think all the 80s doctors were a little bit, yeah, wardrobe choices. Yeah, he dressed like a clown, basically. I don't know. It multicolored. It's pretty wild. But then the prior one had a cricket suit, so it's a cumulative effect. And then they started the check marks under, I mean the question marks under Tom Baker. Actually, Colin Baker was very theatrical in the role, very Shakespearean. Yeah, yeah. And that's lost on a lot of people, Dave. Definitely no glory holes, Pale Rider. Wow. Um, Not a pee hole. Rex is a pee hole. Peep hole. Oh, okay. Peep hole. Mrs. Good Stuff says, ooh, Doctor Who is a difficult role. I think it is. And so because it must have gravitas, quick banter, humor.
Turn the
Absolutely.
other one on too, bud.
And I think the first Doctor, by the end of his tenure, he expressed that.
Thank you.
And because this was all he was blazing the trail. He was the one that went out west and founded it. I like the Colin Baker photos I've seen. He really had a presence as an actor. Yeah, and he's one of those few that was in a role in Doctor Who and said at first when they offered him the role, I can't be Doctor Who. I've already been a character in Doctor Who that's other than the Doctor. And they said, that's okay. Uh, I don't think he regrets it. It really made his career, solidified his career. If you get to be Doctor Who, you're in like Flint, even if you're a bad doctor. I like the companion Victoria from the second Doctor. You guys, yeah, let's see.
What?
Doctor Who was for kids with autism. Tree Goblin says. I don't think he's a big fan. Of course, Tom Baker is the doctor I remember the most. I think that's right for about everybody our age or from when I was young. Yeah, uh, definitely. I think he was in the role longer, and he was definitely took it to a new level. That really speaks well, Tom Baker.
Say goodbye to that.
Rex, you need down here. The mosquitoes are out again. Yeah, it's warmer.
Fucking dog
Well,
bit
it's
me.
kind of a cool breeze here today, but yeah, I imagine down there they spray all year long, and in Texas and Florida,
You
unfortunately, it's
fucking
season
signed your
here.
own death warrant, you piece of shit.
Joseph Dredd
You're
in
lucky
the
I don't
house,
take you out in the fucking backyard and shoot you my fucking self.
try
You
in
fuck!
Minecraft.
Ungrateful fuck!
Uh, Dave, let's see. It's interesting that the fourth and sixth Doctors were played by actors named Baker. Well, fourth and sixth. Okay, fourth, yeah, by Tom Baker and then Colin Baker. Yeah, smoking rights, laughing his ass off. In USA, Tom Baker was the first Doctor Who we
Oh,
saw on public TV
hello.
channels. Well, I'm not sure about that, Burkholder. I mean, I have a childhood memory on like Saturday mornings. They they showed, I think, the first Doctor William Hartnell, and I did watch it, but it was confusing to me, and I don't know. They might have just done like individual episodes and maybe not complete stories. I'm not sure. And then they went on to Patrick Troughton, and I vaguely remember this, but of course, those were in black and white, and that was kind of a shock because we had color TV by then. And then they went on to Pertwee and then kind of ended it. Maybe the ratings weren't good. That was on ABC, I think. That's when we had ABC, NBC, and CBS and PBS. And then Tom Baker in the 70s came in on PBS for sure. Are you hating again, Lorenzo? Humans sure are violent. Yes, we can be. It's like old dirty fatty all over again, Tree Goblin says. Bugs not a problem here right now. It is raining. Yeah.
Oh, geez.
Where
Sorry
you
about
at,
it,
Burko?
guys. Oh,
I reckon you seen my boots.
these
Now
boots
hand
are
over the
made for
moonshine and the
walking.
sandwich. Okay, Daria. I apologize and everything. Tree Goblin. Yeah. Is Shadow spanking someone? No, I don't think he
No,
was spanking someone. I only remember seeing Tom Baker on PBS, but I was
fuck.
just a hatchling, just a young little lizard. Yeah, scurrying around the rocks. And sleep, or do sleep stacks do that? I'm not really sure. And I just always wondered, do they ever sit down? Ethan, Uncle E sent out a thing. I'd like to follow all ComicGate #ComicGate creators. If I'm not following you yet, please say hello and let me add you to my Twitter. I think he's added to my Twitter, but
Hey, Vincent. um, yeah, I think well, I don't know.
don't know if you're
What
followed. Do you
we'll
feel
have
followed?
to
Are you paranoid?
we'll have to wait and see how things go with this CG trademark.
Oh yeah, really?
Well, I think EVS is going to be pretty cool about it, but
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
a
yeah.
lot of people are worried that they might not be able to use CG if EVS doesn't give them permission or whatever. But as long as you're not being a prick and you're not trying to
Right,
fucking make CG look bad, I don't
right.
think EVS is going to have a problem.
Yeah, it's going to be kind of like a public domain thing that could be yanked at any moment if you start
Yeah,
to
like
abuse
yeah,
it. Yeah.
if you start to go off the fucking reservation, then EVS can yank you back in. You know,
Well,
so,
he would have the potential to sue.
exactly, because he's got
Yeah.
the trademark now. So
Right.
that's what I'm saying. So if you start to go off the reservation and you're purposely trying to hurt the brand,
Right.
then now he can go, hey, fuck you. And that's what the whole point of it was. I don't think he's gonna try to control, like, gatekeep who gets to be CG. Or I know people are worried about that, but I don't think that's where this is going. I mean, it may, you never know. Okay, can you guys still hear me? Or
Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm just
oh, okay.
trying to bring up this image and it's not wanting to soothe her
Well, you
strokes,
hadn't
or
said
I don't know,
anything for like
somebody.
30 seconds, Rex. I thought I was out here by myself,
No, no. Here's the
just
thought.
hanging out here in space.
There's William Hartnell there in the cloak. Sorry, that's just someone having fun with some old Doctor Who imagery. Sleep, Soupy.
Oh, the chick with the long hair.
Yeah, well, he did wear a wig for the role, and you know what? I thought that was his hair. He
Was
was
that a
actually
wig?
he was in my 50s, yeah, and oh yeah, that was a wig.
The long silver hair was a wig?
Yeah, yeah.
I
Mhm.
didn't know that, dude. I thought that was his real hair. I always thought he was like some like old hippie.
Hey, Vincent. Yeah, that was a wig.
Oh no shit, that's awesome.
I would like to have the CG seal of quality. Old Dirty Fatty says.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't. Someone
I wouldn't
drop
mind
ash can
having the
leak. I'm
seal of
driving.
approval.
Okay, I can do that. Daria. Uh, and I will also drop right here since I'm on
Yeah,
it
pale.
the
I
Indie
don't think
Planet
EVS is
Eric and
gonna.
Boyd's book. Go check that out. Uh,
You'll have to be some kind of troublemaker to get his attention.
to get who's oh yeah to get EVS's attention. Yeah.
My dog, man, she fucking went after
Oh
me
yeah.
for a ham bone. I'm cooking soup over here, and she
Mm-hmm.
stole a ham bone. And when
Uh
I
oh.
tried to take it away from her, she tried to bite me. I was like,
Oh
"Motherfucker,
yeah.
I will take you out in the backyard and shoot you."
Yeah. Wow. As I tell you, I love you.
Nah, it's all right. She's
That's
fine now.
that's defined as harsh reality.
She learned her lesson. She knows who the alpha of the
All right, Dario, I didn't have it readily available, but here is, I assume you're talking about the Devil Flyer ash can. There's the link, sir. Be safe driving, definitely. How did she get the ham bone? Did she jump up on the table?
No, I had taken it out of the soup because it was, pretty well used up
Hmm
at this
hmm
point. I pulled off the meat off of it, and I threw it into the garbage can. And
Oh,
the dog fucking is tall enough now where she can just stick her head
yeah. It's
into the
like, oh, you're
garbage.
going to throw that away? I'll take that.
Well, dude, I already
Hello, Eric.
boiled the living. I
Eric
boiled
Grant
the
in
living
the house.
shit out of it, man. You ain't gonna get no more soup out of it.
I don't think EVS would waste time trying to gatekeep, Pal Rider says.
No, I don't think he would either. I think people that are worried about that are worried about fucking something that's not gonna happen.
Vincent said, I never got into Who, but I respect the lore and was pissed when they made it woke. Yeah, I'm the same way. And Vincent, I've only been collecting, well, 7 years now. I mean, Who, but I
Well,
hit it
Doctor
hard
Who, yeah,
and spent, thousands of dollars getting all the disc and other stuff. Yeah, I was on a Doctor Who bin there for a while and still am, you know. I just purchased the second Doctor's animated Abominable Snowmen, and there's a couple others I need. Web of Fear, that animation is absolutely the worst animation they ever did. Of course, they have different animation houses do the work, um, but I'll give it a go. It's something I don't have, and the one I need is Galaxy 4, which is the first Doctor. I don't have that yet, but I will get it. Uh, and I don't have any steel books. They actually make Doctor Who steel books, but I don't have those. Amanda B says, I assume you're meaning this one, Dario. Devil Flower Ashcan. Yeah. Thank you, Amanda. Quick on the draw. Uh, got a couple backers last night, Shadowhawk. I don't know if you know that, but got a couple backers last night.
Oh,
Uh,
very nice.
and Vic cleared up. He said that Darth Fatass was the one that bought the couple copies the day before. So
Oh,
Darth
really?
Fatass and D-Wag and guy from Red Book backed it last night.
Nice,
So
nice, nice.
we're
Very
getting
good.
ever closer, less than $150 to $1,000. We must
Yeah,
defeat that evil. We
I
have to
mean,
have an evil, a goal to hit. So Shigma,
D-Wag's been hanging out lately, which is fucking cool. Uh,
yeah, he was on Apex's in the Apex's channel chat
yeah,
last night,
yeah,
and
yeah,
that was great. And then backed the book. He
yeah.
wanted the link, so put the link in there, and he backed the book. And so did after Guy backed it.
Dude,
Um,
man,
Talked about it,
D-Wag
showed it a little bit.
and the Gway crew, man, the crack pack, those are all good guys, man. Fucking
Hmm.
CG Slums rock.
Yeah,
If you guys don't know these guys, get out there and check them out. They got great stuff going on.
I know Hiawatha watches them and is part of the crack pack too.
Hell yeah, bow, buddy, bow. I got three glow in the dark crack racks already.
Absolutely, bow. Yeah.
The only bad part
Was it
about them
you
is you
showing
can't
the glow in
smoke.
the dark tiger blue, or was that
Yeah,
somebody else?
yeah, the glow in the dark crack rack with the tiger
Yeah,
blue
yeah, yeah.
figure. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Power Rider says, so Shadow, who are you
Yeah.
talking out in the yard? Curious minds want to know.
I just told you guys a minute ago. My dog. She had the nerve to bite the hand that feeds. It's not a good thing.
You know, the printers that I went to on this, I'm sure I should have grabbed one of their catalogs. But I'm sure, and I could still go down there because there's mailboxes. So I don't know how they do that. If they lock that up on the weekend, I guess, where you couldn't get your. I mean, they're open on Saturday, but I wonder if they lock it on Sunday because you could
No,
go in there and
like
steal some.
in my post office, dude, like all the PO boxes are like right up front, and
Well,
there's like
these
a
are up front, but you could have access to the whole place.
right,
So I bet they
well,
lock it
no,
on Sunday.
there's like another door on the other side of where the post office
Oh, is
boxes
there?
are.
You think there is?
Yeah, so
Okay,
they lock that
maybe.
one, and then
I
you
don't.
can,
Well,
yeah,
on
you
yours,
can
I
go
don't
in
think
and
on. They may have to lock it on Sunday.
well, you can still go in and access your post office box,
Yeah, but
but
I'm saying mine's lined up like that. They got like birthday cards and thank you cards,
oh
get
wow,
well
oh,
cards, and
like all that
all
shit
kinds
right
of
out there.
product. And you can walk all the way to the back of the building. It's all kind of like one long,
Oh wow,
And yeah,
yeah,
they're in the
our
front by the front door, but they to get access to that and on that side because they wouldn't have a back door because if they did, it would be like where they put the mail in the boxes and they wouldn't let them walk through there. I mean, so they
well
probably
no,
lock it
but
on Sunday, I'm going to guess.
well yeah,
But
that's what I'm
usually
saying.
you could go in there.
They have an inner door that they lock. The outer door you can still come in and access your post office box, but you can't
Okay.
go
I
into the
understand what
in.
you're saying, but I'm telling you, there's product right there that could be stolen.
Not in my post office. There is.
Well, this is not, quote, a post office. Yes, it
Oh
does.
well, this
People
I'm
do
talking
pick up
about an
their
actual
mail
post
there,
office,
but they
right?
mail things.
You
They
goddamn fucking
they
country
print
fucker.
and mail
He's
things.
he's out.
Huh?
You're out here with the country bears getting your mailbox. Hey Daisy, connect me with 654 Pennsylvania. I mean, goddamn Rex, where are you living?
Uh, some would say the sticks, but not really.
You know, I'm just playing with you, brother.
Yeah.
There's like Andy Griffith down there.
Hen says anyone that knows me knows I talk a lot. On Friday of this week, I'm doing a sponsored silent stream to help raise funds
Somebody's
for a
paying you to
friend
shut
in the
up.
USA that needs an operation for insurance won't cover.
Wow,
Yeah,
somebody's paying Ken just to be quiet. That's amazing.
cook. Well, yeah. I mean, drop the link and then have a chair stream. Yeah, a lot of people like those for a good cause. Maybe put a
Yeah,
sign on the chair. You wouldn't even have to
Rex.
be there.
She could put Rex on there. He doesn't talk.
Oh, well, I am silent sometimes. People
Not
last night were
you.
going,
Not
"What's
you.
wrong, Rex? You're not saying much."
Or wait, am I? That is him that has the dog named Rex.
No, that's TJ.
Oh, it's TJ. Shit.
Yeah.
Sorry, him.
Cooked ham bone is quite the temptation, oh dirty fatty says.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I gotta give her some slack, but at the same time, you can't play like that with your dad.
Burkholder says it is a comment about Eckerson and Hartnell, the broken link I put up. something. Check it out. Is Exton the most direct from Hartnell? Hmm. Did you put a link? Did I miss it, Burkholder? If you did, drop it again, would you?
Oh,
Wait, people paying you not to say anything, Hen? Yeah. Without the operation, she risked losing her leg with the knee down. From the knee down, I hope many of you will join me, wind up, and try and make me talk or laugh. Oh, try and make you. Okay. I can sue Ethan for not receiving Xenotype from Leland. Leland? Is it Leland? How you say that? Leland?
Liam.
Liam.
How the fuck can you sue EVS for not receiving
Liam.
genotype?
For a CG book. That's Tree Goblin saying that.
Oh,
Drop
oh,
your
oh.
links in
Well,
for
I
anyone that would
guess.
like to
I
help.
mean, I guess technically, if they're like grandfathered in, I don't know how that would work. Hmm.
Hen, I think we should have I
We
think he's
call
saying
him Angry
amputated foot
Orange Koala.
closer. I did appeal, the episode that was struck down, but I hit the wrong button and just appealed it. I didn't get to add a comment, my
Have
argument.
they,
So I
yeah,
don't
have they
know if,
contacted you back or no?
I don't know. I haven't checked yet. Burkholder says they made good wigs back then. Yes, most sci-fi had very bad wigs for some reason.
Yeah, they made really good merkin.
It must have been a good wig. You didn't know it was a wig, and I didn't either at first. I just thought it was his hair kind of combed back and that length and whatnot, and
Yeah,
really
I just thought he was all decrepit hippie, dude. And I didn't know.
decrepit. How can he be? I mean, just
Did
because he
you
was
see
alive.
him?
Do you know he was in his 50s, early 50s when he did that role?
Well, I'm sorry
He
he
was
looked
not
old
old
and
when he did
I'm
the role.
sorry he looked old and decrepit.
He
That's
did
not
look
my
older than what his actual
Yeah,
age was,
if he
yes.
was 50s, he looked like he was in his 60s, dude. I'm sorry. That's not my fault.
I agree with
But
that,
all
yeah.
right. Well, how is that my fault?
No one said it was. Somebody get that sex bot if you hadn't already.
Dude,
Yeah,
it
I'm
took you
about 30
forever
minutes
to notice
behind
that.
that, yeah. You
Uh,
get up here and try and read all this and then expound on it and then keep
that's
up.
why I'm keeping track of
I'm
the
just
chat
glad we
for
have an
you.
active chat. No, Rex, I have to stay silent while everyone else tries to wind me up. Exactly, Ian.
That's what I'm here
I
for,
got
Rex,
you. I got
is
it. I
to
just,
keep track of the chat while you're busy
hey,
rambling.
Timothy Olsen. How about Doctor Who Cares? Well, I mean, whatever. Let's see how
How
long
about
he says to
Doctor
get
Who
the
gives a
porn
shit?
by. Yeah. It didn't take long, I don't think, Amanda. Liam. Okay, Liam. Then spell it that right.
Liam.
Liam. Yeah, okay.
Angry Orange Koala.
I still will probably call him Leland. I don't know.
I, I love it
It
when you say
sounds funny. Hey, Leland. It was
Leland.
an Aussie
Leland is
CG
funnier
book.
than Liam. I like it.
Yeah, different laws from the Aussies. Absolutely. I mean, they've got a different judicial system. Once you go out
Well,
the
everything's upside down in Australia.
well, they say that same thing about China, and it's not really at
Get
the
it?
end of the world. It should be like everything's upside down in Antarctica. And how many people are down there?
Well,
Yeah.
Antarctica is not that far away from Australia, bro.
Hey, Topher. Topher slips in and he doesn't capitalize his T, so sometimes he gets overlooked. But then
Ah,
Amanda B comes in and I
Toba.
see the Topher with the capital T. Definitely see
What
that.
up, Toe?
Rex is a boomer. I am not. I'm a Gen Xer, apparently, first year Gen Xer. They
Yeah, I
started
didn't
Gen
even
X
know
in
that, man. But apparently, I'm
1965.
a Gen Xer too. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Woohoo!
I didn't know it either. I learned it last year. In 10
Yeah.
minutes, Rex will say, someone get that sex bot. Yeah, it didn't take me 10 minutes. 50s isn't ode, it's more
It
than
only took like
halfway.
4 minutes.
More than halfway. Well, in most cases, I suppose you could say that. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Yeah, 50 is the new 45. They're
Timothy
timing me out.
sounded it out for him.
They're seeing how long it'll take me to read stuff. Rex, I've heard that no ability to comment from others as well. The Orange
Oh,
Dojo
baby,
just lost the
baby.
Great Spurg War of 2021. Praise the triangle in the sky. Are you saying like praise instead of pray? Yeah, praise. I think you misspelled that, Tree Goblin. Do better. Do it.
Mm,
Seize the day. Absolutely. Carpe domine. Seize the day. Seize the,
Seize the
yeah,
day.
effing carpe. Yeah. Hmm. Would that be like low pile or shag? What kind of carpe would that be? I am
A,
last year Gen Xer.
a,
Okay, so
a,
you're last year and I'm first year Gen Xer.
it's a
Yeah,
Berber.
1979. Okay, so you know, and I'm 65,
1979.
the beginning of
Groovy.
the 60s or 79. What did I say?
Yeah. When
69?
that was it
It was
79 or
79.
no, it was 77
Yeah, he said 79. I
Saturday
said
Night Fever,
69
right?
in my head, out of my mouth. Anyway,
77.
bam. Does that mean tree praises Satan? Well, no. Well, I mean, if you're going to go the route of New Ageism, right? I think they pray to trees and nature and
I would
things like
guess
that.
Tree
Wiccans,
Goblin
are you a Wiccan, Tree
probably
Goblin?
I would
Uh,
guess Tree Goblin probably worships trees, if anything.
well, I don't know what he
I
worships. I mean,
I
I don't
would
go
guess
there.
he would. No, I don't either. But if I was just guessing, I would say he's a druid. But you know, that just by his name. I,
Oh well, this one guy
I
on
mean,
Twitter has
you
one
know,
thing to say.
I'm
DC
not trying to
Netflix
read a book by its cover or anything.
is
Hey, what's up,
DC
Mike
not on
Walker?
Netflix in any way? I mean, I know we get Marvel Netflix in the past. We
No,
have.
you don't. No, Disney, you got a pirate. You can't get that on.
Oh, Disney, yeah. Well, I'm
Yeah,
wait a minute
anything
now.
Disney,
Mike
or
Walters
you
in
could go to
the
Disney Channel. What up, Mike?
dropping in to like and share and say hi. I sent you guys an invite to tonight's episode. Mike, the mic stand. I'll get it out. Weekend edition. It is on Facebook. Oh, okay. See, I don't do much Facebook, but yeah, I'll check that out.
Yeah,
I don't worship old gum. That's good. That's good, Yucky. I'm proud of you. And then what kind of old gum would it be? Would it be like Bubblicious or what was the one
no,
with the
it's
zebra and the stripes?
fucking fruit stripe, man. That shit's the worst gum ever made.
Yeah, whoa, what was that?
It was
What was
fruit
the
stripe,
one with the zebra and the stripes?
fruit stripe gum.
I don't think that was the official name to it. No.
Yes, it was.
Fruit stripe gum? Really?
Yep.
No, I don't think so. Somebody help
Look,
me out in the chat. Was that
look it
accurate?
up, my Negro.
Okay. Whoa.
I'm gonna go rising on you now.
Okay. All right. Well, I just have my doubts. I'm not
My
saying you're
ninja,
wrong.
look that shit up. Fruit
Okay.
stripe fucking gum with the stupid zebra. It was the worst
Rex is
gum
wrong. It
ever.
was fruit stripe. Okay. All right. Gable says it's.
The flavor lasted all of
Shadow's
three
right. Okay. All
three
right.
chews.
Fruit stripe gum. Okay.
Yeah.
Double bubble, Bazooka Joe.
Oh
Yeah. At least with
no.
Bazooka Joe, you got the horrible cartoons in the
Bubble
right.
yum back in the day, man. That shit was the bomb. The great bubble yum. Oh, so good.
How about that shredded bubble yum? Like it was
Oh, the big league chew. Yeah,
yeah, the big league chew. Yeah.
yeah, that
Uh-huh.
was cool, man.
Yeah, that was pretty good. We bought that when we were like in grade school. I mean,
The
or
zebra was
junior
stupid
high.
or stupid looking. Well, he was stupid looking and he was stupid for eating fruit stripe gum because it was horrible.
Yeah, I mean, you're tougher on it than what I am.
Dude,
Uh,
the flavor lasted all of like three chews, and then it was
I
like a rubber
agree. I mean,
band.
every now and then I probably buy some. It's still there. I probably still buy some. And
Oh, I still do.
do you
I,
really?
I If I see it, I'll buy it just like because their flavors are really good for about like 10 seconds. And then it's like a rubber band. It's fucking so stupid.
Yeah. Now,
But I'll still buy it just because like the nostalgia, I want to taste it again.
right. Yeah, it does lose its flavoring, but some people just
Yeah,
like to chew
immediately. Immediately.
immediately. Yeah, well, fruit stripe has
It's
a
it's
zebra
like
and it
the
yeah, it
least
was 2 seconds
infused
gum.
gum ever made.
Well, I mean, sometimes if you just want to freshen your breath up and then spit it out, not chew all day like a
Well, you wouldn't be doing fruit
cow
stripe then
chewing their.
anyway. You would be doing like Trident or something, not like fruit stripe. You want to have fucking strawberry breath?
Hey,
Really?
James. No, not really.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Did Shadow say something sus? As am I just hearing things? Lorenzo wants to know. To
Huh?
a poor kid, Bazooka Joe gum was Eisner level comics. Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, Bazooka
Oh, I
Joe is
still have a
awesome.
few tucked away somewhere. I didn't throw those things away. I have some Bazooka
Oh, that
vintage
was
Bazooka Joe
no,
cartoon.
Mrs. Good Cup. That was Freshen Up. They had the little
You
like
were
drop
thinking the
of
mythology of Green Man. Okay.
mouthwash in the middle of the gum. You guys
Thank you.
remember that?
Thank you, James, for dropping the link. Getting pretty close to hitting 1,000 on it. So tell all your friends. Let's get a push on this. We're gonna have a closeout on Wednesday. We had a pack of Big League Chew that we sprinkled with liquid acid for a concert. Did
No
you
shit.
really?
Hell yeah, Pale
Tail
Rider.
Rider said. Yeah.
Ah, man, Pale,
Wow.
me and you would have had so much fun back in the day,
Hey,
brother.
Nathan. Wow. Yeah. And you
He
might
sounds
still
like
have
my
some.
kind of guy, bro.
Yeah. Yes, Shadow. That's it. Bubblicious. Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Now, one doctor I always forget about is Peter Cushing. Uh, some props made
dude,
for
I never got to see the Peter Cushing
the
Doctor Who.
second Dalek
I gotta
film were
find that.
reused in The Chase. The Chase came out before the film, so they
Is that
appeared
like
on TV first.
on
Absolutely
Tubi
correct.
or Hulu or anything like
Oh,
that?
I don't
'Cause
know. Maybe some people know the Peter. There was two Peter Cushing movies,
anybody in
and
the
they were
chat know?
retelling of First Doctor William Hartnell stories in color. Though that was the first in color
I,
Doctor Who you got to
yeah,
see.
I'm a big fan of fuck,
That was riding the
um,
wave of the Dalek craze of the
my
'60s.
brain's farting.
Uh
Um,
oh.
no, I'm a big
The
fan of
Hammer films with Peter
yeah,
Cushing.
yeah,
Yeah,
and Peter Cushing, dude. Well, Peter Cushing was he did Sherlock Holmes for a little while too.
yeah. I don't have anything against the two movies except that I just think I mean they kind of changed the lore a little bit. I'd have
Yeah,
to go
who was
back and rewatch them
Basil
actually to give
Rathbone?
them a
He
fair
was the
review.
best.
Maybe one of these days, since they're kind of one and dones, I'll give them a review. They didn't offer me anything new because I'd already watched the Hartnell originals, which are so much better. I mean, color just doesn't kind of make up for that, and you had different,
No,
you know. I I, I
I
enjoy
mean
them for what they are, you know.
colorizing it's a novelty, but I mean it doesn't really add anything. I don't think to the old black and white movies.
Well, I'm sure it
From what
added ticket sales at the time because people were like, we get to see Doctor Who up on the big screen in color with Peter Cushing." That
Well,
must have been
sure,
pretty big.
I'm sure it sold. I mean, but
Yeah.
I mean, as far as like aesthetically and shit, it really doesn't. And especially like the early colorized stuff, it was so fake looking. It was just like all the Turner fucking
Hey, Tanya.
colorized movies and shit they used to do. It was just like, yeah, it's cool to see it in color, but why? You know?
Right. That was kind of what I was saying. Why? I mean, I could see why they did it. And they
Yeah,
both were
but
Dalek stories. That was the big thing.
I guess, but why bother? Just
Anya, I just subscribed to your channel. Go drop. I'll rent you here in a moment, and you can drop, if you want some more subs. I
Hey,
know you don't.
Tony.
She's got. I was number 21 subscribing, so
Good to see you, dear.
uh,
Uh, I've been
well, I
seeing
guess I
Tony, I
could.
think, over at Vic's a lot.
Yeah. I don't know if she wants me to, but I'll drop the link for her since I'm right here. Maybe she doesn't want any new subscribers. I don't know, but
What? She might just
so
be shy, Rex. You go
she
ahead and
might be
drop that
shy.
link.
Okay, well there's the link to Tanya's. Go subscribe.
Just go
And
ahead and
Tanya,
crap that link
here
out all
you,
over
you
the place.
here's your wrench. Okay, there's your wrench, dear.
There you go, Tony.
Hit that like button if you haven't already. I know we've had
Yep.
more than 17 people in here.
And
Oh,
everybody
somebody
subscribe
did
to
just hit
Tanya.
it.
Give her some love. All
Yeah,
right, hand
give her some
300.
love
Woohoo!
every day. Did she raise some money? Oh, I'm getting closer to 300 subs every day. Yeah, yeah. The money raising will come Friday. Timothy Olsen has his comic book Melvin too on Indiegogo. Thanks for dropping
Yes,
that
he
link.
does.
I have
I
backed
backed
it.
the
Maybe
catch
you
up
should
here.
consider
Hell
backing it too.
yeah. Woohoo! I
BritBox
forget.
streams Classic Who, but requires a monthly fee. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember what my backer number was, but I did back it. So Timothy Olsen.
I don't remember my backer number either, but I mean, I have it written down. I think I don't know if I even wrote that down. Maybe, but
Oh,
it's
and
only like
again, just so everybody gets to hear it, Stephen B. Bowcat Studios delivered fucking Krypton Legends, the two hologram cover books this week. Uh, both beautifully done, perfectly put together. Colors are nice, printed wonderfully. Uh, he did a really cool thing on the back with his signature on the chromium cover,
yeah,
which
yeah.
I've never seen anybody do before.
Hmm.
And this guy like didn't even meet his goal, but he still fucking fulfilled his book. So a lesson for everybody out there. You know what? Even if you don't meet your goal, if you can still fulfill, build some fucking goodwill, and maybe next time things go much better, right? I hope.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're linking up covers. That's what's neat. If he
Oh
does
yeah,
a
dude. Yeah, yeah, and then yeah, and it's yeah,
now, you
and
do realize that your number one is a second print.
I don't give a flying fuck,
Okay, all right. I just thought I would let you know.
dude.
And I'm kind of curious
There's
when you
only
do
like
look
a
at it.
hundred of them in existence.
When
So
you're when you're when you look at it again, will you kinda look and see if he made an indication that it's a second print?
yeah, yeah, I'll take a
Yeah,
look
because
at it
I'm
and see.
curious. I'm curious to
But
see if he
really, dude,
made
I
some
mean,
kind of distinction.
he only printed like what 24 of them the first time,
25, I believe, yeah.
25.
Mhm.
So I mean, it's still fucking super rare.
Well, not yours, not your second print, that was the originals.
Yeah, but how many did he print of the second print? Like
Probably
25.
less, probably
Yeah,
less.
maybe
Yeah,
even less. Yeah,
yeah.
so the second
Oh,
print
it
might
is.
even
Oh, it's beyond rare, it's
yeah,
scarce.
the
Yeah.
second print might even be rarer
Out of
than the
over 8 billion people?
yeah, that's what
It's
I'm saying, bro.
non-existent. That's the
I mean,
problem. We need to show
the
we need to show Bobcat
collectability,
Studios some more love next time.
right? The
Yeah,
collectability factor on these things
yeah.
is
And
insane.
you need to reach out to him.
Oh, I no,
Our
yeah, yeah,
conversation.
no, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm going to, dude. Yeah,
Now,
I'm.
62 years ago today, this show came out, The Avengers. Anybody remember Emma
Oh,
Peel and
yeah, yeah, with
Diane
well,
Rigg? Oh, yeah, she
Emily
was a
Peel.
beauty.
What was it? Emily Peel? Something Peel, right?
Emma
What was
Peel?
it? Emma Peel. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, she was hot, dude, for an English
Oh, she
girl.
was, and she was in a James Bond movie. Yes. Became
Sorry,
the
all
wa
you English
the
ladies, but
wife to James Bond. I would have married her. Although
I don't
I
know
didn't.
about married her, but
Oh, okay. All right. Railed her.
we'd
Gotcha.
have had
All
we'd
right.
have had a
All right.
couple of fun weekends for sure.
Yeah, 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 now. Okay, so now he wasn't exactly the ugliest man in the world. There's William Hartnell back in the day.
Oh,
Happy
look at him
birthday
when
to
he was
we.
young. He wasn't too bad looking.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Born in I
He
hate
never
how
had
they
much
did it.
hair, man. He was thin on top even back
Born in
then.
1908 and died in 1975.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, poor boy had a bad hairline though. Wow,
Yeah, he did early on. He
that's
played
that's like a 6 or 7 head dude.
he played some gangsters, and his childhood was kind of rough too.
Honey,
He he might have been I can't remember if he was a
thought you were
foster,
your mom.
an
Never mind.
orphan, or adopted or what, but he had a
Nothing.
rough start, but you know, he was very professional in what he did and laid the foundation. Love the adulation of his audience, the kids, and he had a granddaughter too of his
Well,
own.
I like that. Like you were telling me that, like he was like all you know, fucking
Crotchety.
anal about like which button,
Oh,
you
which
know,
button? Yeah.
like
Uh-huh.
opened the
Yep.
door or did whatever. And like the people who were producing the show were like, it doesn't matter, just hit a button. And he's like, no, fuck that. This
Yeah.
the people who are watching the show are gonna know that I
They'll
use
know
this
the
button.
difference. That's
Yeah,
absolutely right. Yep.
and that's the kind of attention to detail that's just fucking cool, man. You know,
I think so.
I think
I
so too.
absolutely think so.
I think that's great.
Well, I haven't
Yeah,
had a chance to watch this yet. Let's see what this poser has to say. Uh, Not that I'm really knowing too bad.
wait a minute. Wait
But
a minute.
this is going to be he's got Aquaman in the background. Okay, he just won me over with the art that he has in the background. So apparently he's a comic book fan. That's cool.
All right,
Um,
what did I miss and what are we donating to? Um,
it's a charity for an operation for a friend of hers that may lose her leg at the knee
oh fuck.
if she doesn't
Okay.
have the operation.
All
Um,
right, sweetie.
so let's listen to Russell T Davies real quick.
I can't give a lot, but I'll
Nonetheless, I think huge
do some.
clanging warning bells are ringing as the giants rise up, as the with Netflix and Disney Plus, especially. I think that's a very great worry. Where Loki makes one reference to being bisexual once, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, it's like a pansexual show." It's like one word. He said the word prince, and we're all meant to go, "Thank you, Disney. Aren't you marvelous?" It's pathetic. It's a ridiculous, craven, feeble gesture towards the vital politics and the stories that should be told. So they will damn us with their condescension in the end. So that's my worry now.
Wow. Okay. Well, yeah.
Whoa,
Uh,
who the fuck is this asshole?
that's who's taking back over Doctor Who.
Oh, lovely. Well, all
Yeah.
right. Well,
I don't know his
I have no
sexual
hope for Doctor
orientation,
Who,
but
man.
I would say he's gay. But and I don't have a problem with that. But to each his own.
Bro,
That's
I could care less, but you know what?
right.
This is a
And
show that's
to be
been
fair,
around for 50 years, man.
oh, more than
Fucking
that,
have some respect for the
60
fucking
years
franchise.
now, just
Oh,
about.
exactly. But it's the
Yeah.
same thing we're dealing with Marvel and DC and they hire these fucks that don't know the characters, don't give a shit about the characters, and all they want to do is make them gay and trans and fucking black or whatever. Fuck off. Fuck you. Make your own characters. Stop fucking with the people that have
Right.
been around
I
for
think that's
75
the
years.
argument
We're
of most
done with
people.
this bullshit.
Yeah.
Done with it. I'm so tired of it.
Gable Pennyshot says, I like that people think Russell T Davies is going to get Doctor Who back on track. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
This is
right.
the same guy who did Queer as Folk and Torchwood. I didn't watch any Torchwood per se
Fuck
outside of
you.
Doctor Who's or that Queer as Folk. I don't know what that is. So
No,
yeah,
dude, you don't even want to know what that is.
yeah, I don't. BBC hates
Trust
you,
me.
and Tree Goblin hates the BBC. Wild
I
kind of
don't blame
scary
him.
for sure. Yeah.
If I was in England, I would hate the BBC too.
Well, it's pretty neat to see in the background. The neatest thing about that clip was he had, some artwork from old comic books. And I
Oh,
understand his
dirty fatty.
point. I
Oh,
understand what he's saying. The point of you can take one word out of context, but to think that he doesn't take sides on things, uh, that we're just kind of blowing things out of proportion. I think he's missing the big thing of what they're doing to the culture nowadays, and that's pretty sad. He's so wrapped up in you know. Anyway, Mossy, I got on with Mossy last night on Vic's channel, Mossy Oak, I believe. Here's the Mossy leaf-tailed gecko again, just for Lorenzo Sleestack, because he's such a neat-looking lizard. Any lizard that looks like bark and has moss growing on him, that's pretty cool. He must maybe secrete something that, or I mean, how do you get moss to grow on you? And could that be an impediment to your eyes? I guess you could groom yourself. I don't know. There's plenty of grooming going on nowadays. Anyway, just saying. I just put a new video up after 400, Shadow, if you get a chance, Topher says. Definitely. We'll check that out, Topher. Is that real? Yes, it is real, old dirty fatty. Yep. They literally support PDF files. I don't know
yeah,
what
I'll
that
check
means.
it out, Tober. Sorry, but as you can hear, I'm in the bathroom. I didn't want you guys to hear me pee.
That's all right, Shadow. Yeah, we don't want to hear the kaplunk. You can mute yourself.
Yes, exactly. You don't want to hear. You don't want
Or
to hear all those bodily
that's
functions.
not what I meant when I invited you on to stream. Yeah, that's not what I
Well,
meant.
you said
I,
live stream. I mean, what am I supposed to think?
technically, you are correct, sir. Uh, but yeah, wow.
Shit.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Bunch of freaking goofballs around here.
Yeah, well, it happens.
Oh my god, this soup is smelling so good, dude. I
No, I bet it
don't know how
is.
everybody feels about split pea and with
I
ham and
wonder
bacon
if
soup, but oh my god, this
I
stuff is
wonder if
smelling
his
so good.
letterer and logo, who made the logo for Comicsgate there. I have a sneaking suspicion he's
Oh,
been
that's
on.
a good question. I
Oh,
think
I
I
think I
know who
know who
did it.
did the logo, but I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
I think I do too. Well,
Yeah.
Ethan has used them before.
Oh yeah. 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 He's
But
supposed to come on and talk modern art with me sometime.
oh
But
really?
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
All
He's been
right.
on the show
Yeah, yeah.
on an
I
early
know.
morning stream for a couple hours. Yeah. We had a good conversation. Um, Look at CG. Yeah. Queer
Look at
folks is
CG.
hilarious. He said, wow, I'm just not going to even go there. I don't think I would like it. I don't
Oh,
care.
dude,
Why do
that's
I
what
want to saturate my thinking with that
that's what
stuff?
I'm gonna do when
But
I
I mean,
get my
soak it up, eat it up. Yeah. Yeah, that's
when I
what
get.
exactly. Evicus. Or how do
You
you say that?
remember?
I never know how to say his name. It's confusing, Tree Goblin.
You remember how they used to have the on the spinner racks? They had the little sign that would say
Yeah,
"Look,
yeah.
look, kids, comics."
I'm back. You may continue. Well, I'm sorry. What was your question, Shadowhawk?
I said, do you remember on the old spinner racks when they
Yeah.
used the little header things at the
Oh,
top,
yeah,
and
yeah.
it would say "Look, kids, comics,"
Right.
right?
Yeah. Something
So
like that. Yeah.
I'm gonna get a spinner rack and I'm gonna customize it. It's gonna say, "Look, kids, CG comic."
Well, I might be able to help you out with that. As we have talked before, I do have two vintage spinner racks, one with a header, one without a header. But I
Oh,
don't know. I may
yeah,
keep both
right.
of them,
All right.
stick them in the background, make
All right. Well,
make
we're gonna have to talk about that off the air.
it's
Oh, by the
vintage.
by
Yeah,
the
they're
way,
they're
sir.
vintage. They're old. They're actually worth something. Yeah.
Tomorrow afternoon, I have a 3 1/4 pound package headed out to you, my friend.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. 3. Wow. I wish I had a hamburger that big. Uh, Thank you, my fine sir.
I
Uh,
got a few surprises in there for you, a belated birthday and a belated Christmas present. So it's all good, my friend.
yeah. Well, I appreciate it. I really do.
If you want to
And
unbox it on air, that would be cool.
oh, definitely. Yeah, I definitely will. You bet. If it's that big a box, I'm gonna have to make room around here to be able to open that sucker up.
I think it's like 18 by 20 and about
Yeah.
like
Your
three
your your
inches.
box is probably going to be bigger than that because you have like this snowman statue. Some, I mean, you may
Oh
get more.
yeah, bro.
You may
Yeah,
get. Oh,
I
and you got
forgot about that
your
little
little Kool
snowman
Aid
statue,
guy. Your
bro.
little Kool Aid guy. Oh yeah, Kool
Oh
Aid.
yeah.
Uh, I've got some 3D objects for you and
Oh, that's so funny,
flat
bro.
stuff. And I'm
I get
probably
I
not going to be able to send it all in one package. You'll probably get multiple packages. So happy
yeah,
birthday and Merry Christmas to you as well. I'm
exactly.
going to wait till
I'm sorry it's so belated, but it,
oh, that's fine.
things
That's fine.
things were tight at the end of the year.
1 pound burger in air fryer are real. Yeah,
Oh, really? Hmm.
that's what Topher says.
I've never tried making a burger in the air fryer yet. That's interesting. Hmm.
Shadow sent Rex a flashlight, not a flashlight, but a flashlight confirmed. Wow.
Why would it
At
be
least he
three
didn't say
pounds?
silver bullet. Yeah.
Why would a flashlight weigh 3 pounds? Is it filled with
Old
lead?
Dirty Fatty says Shadow is threatening the life of his dog and taking a dump. Kind of makes me look good. Now, how does that make you look good, Old Dirty Fatty? Boy, they were getting
Uh,
hot and heavy with it, Hiawatha and Old Dirty Fatty the other night. I was like, whoa, what did I come back to? I
Old
I
Dirty,
was
if you bite my fucking hand, I'll threaten your life too.
yeah. Now I didn't break the skin, did it?
Ah, teensy bit.
A teensy bit, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That was what pissed me off
Well, you
because
gotta be the alpha male, I know.
yeah, I
Yeah.
I I I wasn't beating her. I just yelled at her and made her
Right.
go into her channel.
Pop her in the nose with
Oh
the paper, anything
no,
like
no,
right.
no, no! You don't pop her in the nose. No, 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 no. That dogs, a lot of their brain is up in their nose, Rex. You don't want to do that.
You right. I mean, they have like 6 times the
No, all I have to do is raise my voice. She as soon as I raise my voice, she fucking does whatever I say, and she went right into her cage. It was just she lost her mind for a minute because she had a ham bone, and she was
they
like, "Oh,
did. They
this is the
did.
coolest thing ever," you know. So she lost her mind for a minute. It's all good.
Yeah.
She just a pup.
Oh, happy birthday to Elvis Presley today.
Oh, is today Elvis's birthday?
Yes. Uh-huh.
The 7th today?
Yep.
I'm surprised my wife didn't say something. She's a big Elvis fan.
Check this out. Sinkevich's Moon Knight.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Uh,
Yeah.
uh,
Oh,
he just had an
yeah.
orgasm, folks.
Oh,
Uh,
I would fucking love to have that page on my wall. Look at that. Fuck.
but boiled ham bone can drive a man wild, old Dirty Fatty says.
A ham bone can make you do crazy things,
It can make you
man.
lose a hand if you got the right dog. I'm just saying.
Dude, I was shocked. I got it away from her,
Yeah.
and then she like went, her,
Yeah.
and like looked at me like motherfucker. I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
Well, she's young, right? She has to learn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's a baby. She's.
Definitely go over there and give some Topher some love. He's got 7 subscribers. I'm one of them. Go over there and show Topher some love on his channel.
But yeah,
He's got content up there.
but I'm old school when it comes to that kind of shit. Dude, you bite the hand that feeds, I'm gonna be pissed for a minute.
I understand. Oh, Dirty Fatty, I'm going to send you the link here in just a second. So if you want to come on, definitely.
All I ever do is yell.
Really? Okay. I hadn't
Yeah,
noticed.
I don't ever do anything except raise my voice. Go, God damn it! People are pissing me off.
Well, that does happen from time to time.
Well, I mean, again, you know my background and shit. I don't uh I don't tend to lose my temper easily or
Right.
get into
But when
get
you
into.
do,
Well, I no, and I don't.
right. Well, I mean, with your training, you could actually hurt someone or
Exactly.
worse.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and you got to
You
be
have to
careful.
keep it under wraps, under control. Somebody, I mean, when you get angry, you've lost control. Because
Exactly, and I don't,
I mean, a lot of
and
people
that's
don't
not.
understand that.
Yeah, well, that's not good. You don't want to be out of control. Because
Right.
first of all, it makes you careless. It opens you up to fucking things that you wouldn't be open to otherwise, and also it just makes you look fucking dumb. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
it does. It
it
does.
just makes you look
Hey,
stupid.
Fatty. Hey, check this
Hey,
out,
dirty.
guys. This is when you go to grandma's and said, I haven't had breakfast yet.
Oh shit.
Holy guacamole.
Yeah. I'm just in awe that
Adopt
she has
me.
a pot that big.
Isn't it a
Um,
paella pan? Like could they cook the Spanish? They
I
cook
need
everything
one
at
of
once.
those. I'd love to grill out
Yeah.
on or fry out or whatever you
we
call it.
we had a big
I
old
like
pan
that
like
meat
that
fest.
for
Hell yeah.
we we used to go smelting in Lake Michigan
I'll
in
be right back, guys.
the fall,
Yeah.
and you just net them up. They're kind of like sardines.
Well, I know.
You
I'm
know.
I'm here in Michigan, so I get it.
Oh, you know what smelt are than
Yeah.
dirty. Yeah, so we go smelt and then fucking you put like a pound of butter in that thing and just drop them bitches in right out of the lake, man. Just fry them up. Oh, so good.
I've never actually ate or have I?
Oh, dude, you never had a fried smelt, really?
No, I don't think I have. I might have
Oh,
had. I used to eat anything my
well,
parents handed me when I was a kid, so I don't know.
yeah,
Maybe I did, but I know
those things are
yeah.
so. I mean, they're like, well, I mean, I don't know. I kind of grew up weird, so like I like sardines and anchovies and all kinds of fishy fish, but like you get a little crispy fried smelt fresh out of the pan, man, while it's still hot. Just and it's still got the bones in it and everything, but they're so tiny it don't matter. So you just crunch it up and oh, so good.
I tell you what, I the most fish I eat is I'll get a jar of creamed herring.
Oh, really? See, that's
Yeah.
one of the few that I don't eat, dude. Like the
It's a strong fish. I mean, if you can't stand a fishy smell, don't
yeah,
get that.
yeah,
Especially put onions in there. Oh my
the
god.
pickled herring, dude. That's one of the few that I won't do, man. It's like, oh, but I do like sardines. I do anchovies. Uh, all the shellfish, crab, fucking what do you call them? Mussels and clams and all that good shit. I eat all that crap.
As we're talking, I'm trying to take some photo reference for a dino for a T-Rex. And not
Oh,
that I
sweet.
have a T-Rex, I have a T-Rex, really good um, model of a T-Rex. And I'm just trying to move them around to get them in the right position.
Have the scientists settled on the model of the T Rex? Yeah, because like the last I saw, like there was a bunch of guys arguing about the coloring and the jaw
Oh yeah, they never
structure
get that shit right.
and
They're still
yeah,
arguing about the teeth, whether or not the teeth are covered when the
yeah.
mouths
Well,
are closed.
are they conical or are they
Yeah,
what?
they don't know any of
Obviously.
it.
Well, I mean, you found the fossils. How do you not know? what the teeth were, you know?
Well, they would. It just common sense tells you that the mouth has to be closed when the teeth aren't in use. Otherwise, the teeth dry out and they're
Right.
fragile.
So they
Yeah,
have to interlock, even like a crocodile or a fucking alligator. You
yeah.
know, even though they have ones that are like all fucking wacky and sticking out, they still like are able to close their mouth. You know, fucking, you can't just sit there with your mouth open all the time.
Yeah, you're gonna just the teeth are just gonna decay if you do that kind of
Yeah,
crap.
that would be like having eyes that you couldn't blink, or well, I mean,
Yeah,
like live
exactly.
like well, lizards do like certain ones don't have eyelids, but they have tongues that are long enough where they actually lick their eyeballs every once in a while and clean them off, so they don't need eyelids. But otherwise, like if your eyes were just open to the environment all the time, like your shit would be so crusted up and fucked.
Yeah, it's like that lizard he was just showing it. I really have a hard time believing that it's is that actually real? Or I mean, that's just crazy. That is an extreme adaptation. It's an amazing adaptation, but it's an extreme adaptation.
I'll have to see him again. I missed it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what the hell's that German company I bought this from? They
lizards are there's some wild lizards out there, bro. I'm telling you.
but they make
When
all
I was
these.
when I was living in Houston, we had these weird little geckos, and they were like almost translucent white with like little brown specks on them. And
Huh.
I had a big windstorm blow through one night, and it blew a big section of my privacy fence down. You know, like a 6 foot wide by 6 foot tall section of the fence just fucking broke off and came down. So I go to fucking pick it up and put it back into place, and I'm like, I have my old lady screw it, you know. And I get the thing all the way up into place, and I look down at my hand, and there's this little lizard. And his fucking head is underneath one of my fingers as I'm holding this thing up, and he's just squirming like crazy, just going nuts because I'm fucking
You're just crushing
got
the
him.
poor guy. Yeah.
Yeah, I got him by the head. But I was like, oh shit! I fucking almost dropped the fence on my wife. I'm like,
Mm.
she's
I
like,
I'm having problems with raccoons and I've gotten rid of 5 raccoons off our property.
no shit, dude.
5 still have some.
You said you're what, Michigan?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Raccoons are gonna be a problem, bro.
and but one of the problems is when I set the trap. I'm told people like to tell you that possums are so smart. Oh, they're really clever. They're dumb as dirt. They'll go into that trap knowing that they know it's a trap, but
Oh yeah,
there's food in here.
possums are dumb as fuck, dude.
Yeah,
They're they're like one of the stupidest critters on the face of the earth. But you know what? If you can trap one and keep it, that'll keep the raccoons out of your yard.
well,
'Cause
I would think
fucking
that since they're competing for the same territory, that the
what do I don't know
you
what it
know,
is, but raccoons will not fuck with possums.
yeah, I
I
was
don't,
hoping
I,
that was going to be the case. I know where I leave the possums alone. They're behind well, I'm living in a fucking trailer of all things. They're behind the trailer, and the raccoons are just tore apart this metal shed, tore the thing up. I mean, they are strong. They
yeah.
ripped it
Oh,
open.
those little bastards, yeah, they're
Yeah,
very strong.
and
Especially the big ones, man. They get to be like 25, 30 pounds. Some
I
little bitches.
they were afraid of me for about a week.
Yeah, for about a minute, bro.
And they looked at me after I go out there and I said, "Get out of here," and they'd all go scatter away. Then I did that a couple more times, and then they just
And
one time
they'd
they're
like
out there.
walk about 2, 3 feet away and turn
Yeah,
around.
they looked
Yeah,
right
what are
at
you
me
gonna
like,
do?
"What the hell you think you're gonna do?" I don't
Dude, you gotta
know.
walk out there with a 22 and just start shooting them bitches.
But
Just
that's the thing.
pop,
In
pop,
Michigan, you
pop,
can't
pop.
do it. Michigan, man, you can't. I have to relocate them. I looked up all the laws.
Ah, bro, get you a fucking goddamn silencer and just walk out there and fucking
Yeah, I've thought about
pop
it.
a
Believe
couple.
me, like a mark, some mark like 3
Or
or
you know
4.
what?
And some will use
Get
it.
a nice you can get a nice air gun now that's like a fucking 40
Yeah, I
caliber
looked at
pellet.
those, but those are more expensive than the just getting a nice Ruger 22.
Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, I would rather just buy the
Actually,
22,
what am I
but
talking about? Ruger. Well, you get
What are
a.
you talking about?
Oh, we're talking about getting rid of raccoons, but you can't shoot them. It's against the law.
we're
so I don't
talking
do
about
it.
pest control.
Yeah.
We're certainly not talking about weather.
Yeah. But I just it's just so frustrating.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah.
Trying to be nice to them. And the stupid, I opened the gate, the raccoon trap for the possum, and it
You
just
know what?
sits there.
You know what's a lot of fun, old dirty fatty. And I used to do this back in the day, and I'm thinking about taking it up again. Blowgun hunt.
Oh yeah.
You ever played around with a blowgun?
No, I was a bow in I did a little slingshot. I don't know. I got ruined on that. I had 3 older brothers, and one of them was really into BB guns, and they were kind of brutal to the local flora and fauna. And I got a bad taste in my mouth for I don't want to
Yeah.
shoot anything. Not
Well,
unless I have to.
I always felt better about blowgun hunting because it was like, I didn't have any mechanical assistance or anything. But I'll tell you what, dude, for squirrels and rabbits and birds, man, blowguns are fun.
You need
And
a silencer, definitely.
You can get deadly accurate. Oh,
Yeah.
there is no sound with a blowgun, dude. All you hear is.
Howler monkey.
That's when you. No, is that a howler with the white in his face?
It sounds like a howler monkey. Maybe I'm just guessing.
Well, kind of. So I was wondering why.
Three goblin animals are food.
Yeah.
What do
but
you
the
know?
white in his face kind of threw me off. I've never seen any white face howlers, but then I'm not in the
feed the raccoon. What fun is that, Pale Rider?
Yeah,
I've gotten rid of 5 of them. I just relocated them to a nicer spot, actually a more healthy and more fun place. It's this huge funeral.
I've got a
ground.
buddy that raises coonhounds and hunts raccoons and eats raccoons. He's got a really good recipe for a roast raccoon.
She-Hulk star dumped by network. Special report. Yeah, she got dumped off She-Hulk.
The main character, bro?
Yeah. I don't know where things are going with She-Hulk.
What are they going to do now? Just use CGI?
Muchas gracias, afición. Este es para vosotros.
What in the world is that?
Muchas gracias, afición. Este es para vosotros.
Oh, is that just a cup of coffee? What?
Yeah.
God damn, that's fucking freaky, man.
It's a wonder what you can do with Google eyes.
What the hell?
Gotta wake you guys up either with a howler. Or,
I saw a guy with doing these one of those rug cleaning videos.
Me right the hell out, Rex. What
now
the hell?
I don't know. Taking a chance. It's barred out. There we go. There's the lovely Katie Manning with a iStock up in the air Darlick. Just saying, she did some risque pictures back in the day. Just
if I was that Dalek, my stock would have been a lot higher.
Just but saying. Is it true that there's a guy who designed the Daleks that still owns the rights, and they have to go to every time they want to use to?
That's the writer. That's Terry Nation. He made millions, and the guy that actually designed it got nothing.
Oh, okay. The writer.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. The guy that actually came up with the design.
The guy that.
Yeah.
All right.
Holy shit!
I drive
Old,
this. Hell
old
yeah, I
dirty
drive that.
fucking.
That's
I
what I want to pull up in the for fans
I
fest.
just
man,
realized
right
your
there.
avatar is Billy from fucking goddamn
Yeah, Billy
Venture
Quiz
Brothers.
Boy. Yeah.
Oh my god!
I love Team Venture. Go.
Oh, Venture
Venture
Brothers was
yeah.
my jam, dude. Back when they were. Oh
I've got
god!
one. I think I have season 7. I think that's the only Venture Brothers I've viewed.
It's like the best spoof of Johnny Quest you've ever seen
Yeah.
in your life.
Then it took a certain point. It took out in its life of its own, and it got its own language, and then it even got better.
Oh, dude, fucking Brock. Oh god, I love him. And the Butterfly Boys, the
they were just numbers.
Yeah, it was a 22
and nobody knows what you're talking about right now.
Bullshit.
Venture
Brothers. Everybody knows what it is.
Come on, somebody in chat, tell us which henchman was the skull that the guy was walking around with.
Oh god, I swear it was like 22 and I can't remember the other one's number.
47 or something crazy like
something that. Like oh god, that show was hilarious.
It was just so well written, so well done.
Oh my, and fucking
Dr. Girlfriend.
Dr. Girlfriend.
All the names.
Scarlett Johansson. Scarlett Johansson has been outed as a Satanist, confirmed. I think the patch on her shoulder says it all.
Wow.
Scarlett Johansson.
But nobody knew that at the time because they were looking at her cleavage. You know,
what's the patch?
Totally missed the 666 on there. Just saying. Oh. She looks like a blonde there.
Well,
is Scarlett Johansson a blonde?
I don't know.
I think she's like a dirty blonde, maybe a redhead. I'm not sure.
Very dirty blonde.
It's Scarlett Johansson. I don't give a shit.
Yeah. All right. We
Anyone
need a
knows the Venture Brothers
cleanser after that. Yeah. We should all be so
what?
Cool. Yeah.
Oh, Brock is my spirit animal. Okay, someone wrote Pale Rider. You said wrote Broke, but he meant Brock is my spirit animal.
That's Steve McQueen on a Triumph. Now you talk.
Yeah.
That's Steve McQueen, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Triumphs used to make Triumph
when it was making Bullet in San Francisco.
Is it a Triumph or is it a Norton?
That's a Triumph, brother. That's a 69 fucking...
Triumphs and Nortons, they were all good.
No, it wasn't a 69. It's not a 69. Nope.
Nope. Well, it looks like my 69 Triumph Bonneville.
Right. It's probably a 67 if it's brand new. I mean, because that's when Bullet came out was 67. So it couldn't be a 69.
Okay. Dude, I had the exact same bike, but mine was a 69. 650 Triumph Bonneville.
I bet that was a lot of fun.
Bullet improved.
It was a fucking beauty.
He was an avid rider. You know.
When I had that thing when I was 19, dude. I was doing 100 mile an hour all the time.
Happy birthday, a little late. I mean, he's dead, but to David Bowie today. David Bowie was born today in 1947.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, funny.
That goes right back to Venture Brothers.
It's Elvis's birthday.
Yeah, and David Bowie's.
Oh, Jimmy Page is in a couple of days too.
Janis Joplin's number 19.
Yeah, Joplin, that was tragic. I don't think she really reached her peak. I think she would have.
Dude, if Janis would have fucking lasted, if she would have made it to her 30s or so, and her voice could have like matured.
Yeah, when you think about those old rockers like
imagine
Morrison,
what she could have done. Dude.
We are not ready yet to teach these human beings the law of the Daleks.
Those fuckers were scary when you were a kid, man.
Yeah.
I remember watching this shit on PBS when I was like 10 and like.
This is just the this is the audition. They actually auditioned That was the Dalek audition tape. I
They
noticed
made
neither
the
one of them have
Daleks
a
audition.
yeah for the voices to see how they would sound coming out of the modulator. I guess. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
I saw a special.
There was a little inconsistency when it came to the Dalek voices.
Yeah,
Here's
dude,
Elvis Presley with Barbara Eden from I Dream of
I
Jeannie,
did.
right?
That was one of the first
I
like
just saw
Doctor.
Barbara Eden like 4 or 5 years ago, and she didn't look nearly as old as she is. I mean, she's a great grandmother, and she's like
Yeah, yeah.
looks
Barbara
still
Eden is
amazing.
like 80 something, dude,
She's lived in the same house for decades, you know,
and
out
she
there.
looks like she's in her 60s. I
And
Yeah.
she
mean,
married a real Hollywood heartthrob type of guy. That guy was
Uh,
something else, man. She was married the whole time. He got smart. He got her early and kept his hands on her. Yeah, they lived
yeah,
a nice marriage
you
too.
know, there are a few people that
Yeah, he
still
was a
realize what they have and
he
hold
was
on.
somebody when you saw him, because he did episodes of her show, but he also did episodes of Star Trek, a bunch of different things.
mhm.
And
Oh,
if you looked at him, you're like, I won't mess with that guy. He's kind of serious.
yeah, fuck no. Probably jack
Can you
you
identify
up.
this raccoon? What is this?
What is
Ah!
that?
I think it's kind of sticking out of a pouch, isn't it? Would that be a
Think-
bat? What is that? That's not a bat. That's some kind of
that
small mammal.
it
Probably
looks like
nocturnal.
it might be a fruit bat, maybe.
No, I think it's some kind of small nocturnal. Look at those, how big the eyes are that come.
Some kind of
But it's,
weasel of some
I
sort.
don't know. It's
Uh,
filmed in the daytime, so
Rex. I'm just saying.
yeah. Don't you think
Judge
he's
it.
sticking his head out of a pouch of the mama there? Either that
It
or
could-
that's a
Well,
hairy rock.
Then that would
Oh,
make him a
you know what? It could
marsupial,
be
not a
one of
mammal.
those little there's some kind of weird little Australian possum. I forget what they're called.
Oh yeah. It could be like one of those flying
Yeah,
bats, you know. I mean,
well, that's
not
what
a flying bat, but a flying squirrel,
a flying fox they call them.
a
Yeah,
flying fox. Oh, okay.
yeah, the big
He's a
fruit
cute
bat.
little bugger.
That's what
Look
I
at
was
him
thinking.
yawn.
But
Oh, that's
but
what
it
Fruit
could
bats get
but it
big and
could
that's
be
what
one of
Abby
those.
does.
slightly cute.
Her tongue curls up when she
Can't
yawns
you?
real big.
I mean, you can't look it up, right? What the hell this thing
No,
is?
I have no reference.
Oh, okay.
The only thing the caption said was "Good evening, house tricks." You know,
Huh.
but I thought he was a
He's a cute
cute
little
little
booger,
bugger.
whatever the hell he is.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck that thing was, but
This
whatever.
this person
It'd
found
probably like eat your face, you know. He'd be like, "Oh, look how cute it is." Oh, like, oh.
this guy found an old metal box inside. Was a long forgotten roll of silent 8mm film marked the Philippines, 1942. Excited at possibly discovering lost World War II footage, I sent it to specialists for care and digitalization. Yesterday it came back. On it was a bunch of puppies playing around.
Aw.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll
I'll play the footage if you want to see it, but it's like 40 seconds of just puppies digging and playing
Yeah,
around
see,
and whatnot.
yucky, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Fruit bat, right?
Fruit bat? It could be a fruit bat. You know, it was filmed
Ocelot.
during the
Topher,
daytime.
what the fuck are you talking about?
Ocelot the
Ocelots
cat.
are cats, dude. That thing did not look cat-like at all.
Do fruit bats? Are they seen in the daytime? I think they are, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
They are usually not real active in the daytime, but they are.
Why didn't we get this Star Wars? I would
Flying
watch
foxes
that.
are huge, dude. Those things are
Yeah,
like
it's nice.
18 inches long. There's like you can't not see
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a pretty cool looking suit, though.
Yucky says he demands to see the puppy footage.
Now, for a while there, they were doing all kinds of different stormtrooper things for like charity. Whatever happened to that? They still doing it?
I have no idea. You'll have to ask.
Dude, I gave up on Star Wars so long ago.
The creator of Star Wars, and it's Disney's property anyway. See here, there's this real hairline and the rest was a wig there, which was still a high forehead.
Yeah, he died young, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, he
Right.
did. He had Alzheimer's, I think it was, a dementia, something like that, and it was starting to affect the job, and it was starting. He was, like I said, anal about certain things. Like I think, after a while, the doctor, but I mean, and they were like, "How do we replace the doctor? We've got a problem here. How can we move on to somebody like Patrick Troughton who took over?" And then they came up with, the fade in and out of the regeneration. Yeah, regeneration. But he loved the role. He wouldn't have left the role except that he was
forced out. He was getting old.
kind of forced out, and he came back, which is great for the Three Doctors. About 2 years, they caught him on a good day, and they just had him read the lines off sit there and read the lines off the card, and that was great that he got to do that, one last time and make a reappearance as the Doctor.
Did you ever see
that really endeared me even
the
more.
documentary that showed you footage of the I guess the audition tape for the the pilot that they shot before they actually reshot the pilot and did it again? What would you call that? A preview pilot or something?
Yeah. They did reshoot that. There was
Yeah.
problems with it, and the guy
doors wouldn't close.
The guy who came over from Canada, Sydney, he insisted that they reshoot that, and scribbled it up and said, "Hey."
There was all kinds of disasters technically going on. You could watch it and you're like, "Oh my God."
The actress that was in Mighty Joe Young, as a young lady, she's 94 today.
Wow.
Today's her birthday.
Look at the 5 head on her. Jeez.
Yeah, here she is today, or maybe
still around.
94.
Reminds me of Brie Larson.
Yeah.
Look at that fucking head. Jeez.
Her name is Terry Moore, born in 1929.
Yeah, don't care.
Okay, and that was yesterday.
Aww.
So she was 94 yesterday.
Sorry. Look.
She was in Gaslight when she was 14, uncredited role. Come back with
show a fucking movie on her.
Place and Mighty Joe Young. That's probably the only thing.
She outlived so many actresses. Like Angela Lansbury was in Gaslight, and she's dead.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I could project a movie on that.
Hey, simple. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Wow, you're just pretty.
That's all you can think about. Like,
God damn it.
All right, Yucky. All right, Yucky. I know you're going to continue on till you see the old 1943 Philippines World War II footage. So we'll show it. We'll show it. And it's cute. It's cute. This is wartime footage.
Do you know
no fighting
old film? Oh, that's it.
That's it. This is from 1943, filmed in the Philippines.
Oh.
And this footage has been lost up till recently and restored.
Was it marked food playing?
It was. I just told you what it was marked. 1943 Philippines. And he was thinking it might be wartime footage, lost wartime footage.
Maybe it was they're playing with their
food.
It
was. These puppies were at war.
Yeah. Well, they were probably bred for food stuff. Just saying.
That's what I said. That's what I just said 3 times. No one said anything.
Jesus.
Well,
I made 3 food doggy jokes.
It's my show, Fatty. It's my show.
Matter with you, Red.
You have to expect that. At least they're having a good time before they drop the nuclear bomb and all that.
Dogs are friends, not food.
I agree.
Right, but oh man, what was it recently?
What are you, Korean?
I saw something where they were in ancient times. They actually that documentary on the Aztecs. They actually bred a certain breed for food.
Oh, why?
Wow. Well, they were trying to survive.
There's so many things other than eat. Eat a bird of some sort.
Well, I mean, people eat horses
in Central America, food stuff
like,
is not always readily available. It's not like you can go down.
People eat horses. People eat cats. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah.
To
It
make
just
it right.
depends. It depends where you are, I guess.
First off, there's not much meat on a dog or a cat.
Well, in
There-
South America, they eat fucking goddamn guinea pigs.
Here
Yeah.
is William Hartnell with another great British actor, David
And it's a delicacy,
David who?
supposedly.
David Attenborough, I believe.
That's it. That's it.
Hey, lemon pie.
Yeah, very young David
Oh,
Attenborough. But
David
there you have it.
Attenborough.
Yeah, huh?
Wow.
And look at the fucking forehead on that motherfucker. Jesus God.
We've already talked about that. You were talking about William Hartnell's high forehead.
You said that was David Attenborough.
No, it's
The
one
guy,
other
in
guy.
the guy in the hat.
Oh, well, fuck. You didn't say that.
Oh, well, okay.
How am I supposed to know who these old fuckers are?
Yeah. Some of William Hartnell's
I mean,
roles
I'm fucking old and I don't even know who the hell they are.
were the Army game Carry On Sergeant, which he was really known for in that role before Doctor Who, Carry On Sergeant. Hell Drivers, that's an interesting title. Brighton Rock, Private Progress, Heavens Above, Odd Man Out, This Sporting Life, The Ringer, The Way Ahead,
Ringer.
Footsteps in the Fog, Shake Hands with the Devil, Escape.
Ooh.
So
Some of those had to have been Hitchcock films. I think.
probably,
Shake
yeah,
I think The
Hands
Sporting
with the
Life might have
Devil.
been, or something like that.
That,
yeah.
that sounds interesting. Shake hands with
Now
the
he
devil.
would regenerate into Patrick Troughton here, which playing here on his recorder, and here he is married up with Fraser Hines, who played Jamie.
I never liked him, dude. I only saw a few episodes with him,
Yeah.
but I never really liked him.
Hey, Lemon Pie.
But the aesthetically, the transition from character to character was so well done because they went drastically different types,
Yucky
and
gum.
it
I
made sense
actually have
right up
a
till Tom
forehead.
Baker.
A
Then when
Yeah.
Tom
proper
Baker happened,
forehead.
they went they thought about it too much.
Well, I didn't make the connection, but you know, he played a Charlie Chaplin type. Patrick Troughton did a
Yeah.
Charlie Chaplin type hobo. You know, spacefaring
The
hobo.
Cosmic Hobo, yes.
Yeah.
Cosmic
my
Hobo,
hair
right?
is
And that's pretty
doing-
interesting. Of course, he's a
My
great
my
actor, one of the
hairline
greatest
creeping.
actors of our time, I think.
Is
You
it creeping
know,
back
he,
on
he,
me?
he did have a wide range.
Sure.
You know, considering the
Lying
face,
to
he
me?
had, you know, what he had to work with.
So I got like a forehead, right? Like an actual.
About 3.5.
He's
It's not like
he's
outrageous.
forehead. He's a foreheadist, I guess, right? I mean, are you? I don't know. It would be like ageist. What would he be? He would be a anti-forehead. I don't know. Yeah, it's
Well, you don't want to have a 5 or a 6 head.
a scalp phobic.
well, that's true. Kind of like a double chin or triple chin.
Yeah.
This
What
is skill.
in the... Okay.
Mhm. You know what's going to happen.
You got my
Get your
attention.
bum on fire. Now, is she going to actually just fire it off, or is
You're
she
gonna accidentally
hit a target?
shoot herself in the butt.
I don't know. I haven't watched this. Is she going to hit a target? Wow! Yeah, look at that. Ooh, right in the middle.
Oh,
There you go.
shit.
She knows not to put her foot down. That's cool. Yeah,
How do you
that's skill.
practice something like
That's
that?
being limber.
I have no fucking idea.
Better have a
pretty cool.
concave hat. Yeah, Lemon Pie says. Better have
Like,
a
where do you
concave
even come up with that idea? I wonder if I
I
could
always love it
shoot
when
this
you
bow and
do it,
arrow with
Jack.
my
You bring
toes
a
while
smile to
I'm
my
doing
face.
a handstand. Who the fuck comes up with that idea?
An archist? Is that what you call him? An archer?
Archer.
An archer.
Okay. Yeah.
But even an archer is
Yeah.
not. You're not gonna come up with that
Megalodon.
crap.
Yeah. Do you like any of the Megalodon horror films? I do.
I thought the Meg was fun, man. It was
I thought it was fun.
it
A
was
lot of people
dumb.
hate on it, but I thought
But
it was great.
it was fun, man. Especially
Yeah.
like when the glass starts to crackle.
Some people
Yeah.
say the megalodon may still be out there in the oceans, and I'm not sure they're not right.
Dun
You know,
dun
I don't know.
dun.
You think they're extinct?
Well,
Uh,
that
Maybe.
one dino, one deep sea shark, the one that has like the acidish, it's super deep sea shark.
Yeah.
It swims in the cold deep water, and it's got kind of acidy blood.
that's the
That's actually
Greenland.
Really? I've
kind
not
of
heard of that.
that's
That's the Greenland shark.
yeah, that's what it is. And they say it's pretty much been unchanged for thousands upon thousands of
Yeah, they don't even know how long they can live. It's
yeah.
like they found ones that could be 200, could be 1,000. They don't know.
Wow.
But yeah, I think it's completely possible that megalodons might be like down below, in the deep water, like in the Marianas Trench areas.
Wouldn't they wouldn't they breed and then just kind of take over
Well,
the
as long
oceans
as
and eat the
as
whales and
as
stuff?
as as long as they have plenty of food, they
Yeah.
would have no reason to fucking, show
I don't
themselves.
know. I don't know. Nature
But
finds a way. Maybe they are. Maybe we're lucky they are extinct. I don't know.
there's been some crazy shit, dude, that I've seen on some of those Discovery Channel videos. They've actually got video footage of the giant squids now and stuff too. The like basically the
Oh yeah,
kraken.
there are giant krakens or
They're
giant squid.
fucking
Yeah.
amazingly huge, dude. Like
This is Yavetta.
fucking big and huh?
Uh this is that was Yavetta Mimimax. I don't know. She was in the time machine, the black hole, which she was later.
Right,
That
you're so
Dark of
funny.
the Sun,
It's
Diamond
it's
Head,
it's
Where the
Yvette
Boys Are, Delta Factor,
right.
Skyjack, Disaster
I
on a
I
wait a
I
minute, let me
believe
finish my sentence. Disaster on a Coaster Liner, Carnival of Thieves, Neptune Factor, Toys in the Attic, Jackson County Jail, Snow Beast, and Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. So
okay.
yesterday was her birthday. Go ahead.
I'm not gonna make you say her name again. It's
Yeah.
Yvette Mimieux.
Okay. Thank you. That's French, and I don't know French, so we'll arm her up and we'll just move on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I think I'm going to have Vic draw one of my characters like this in like
that's
war.
a cool Colossus pick, man. That's
Yeah,
not
I do.
bad.
Yeah, I mean, it's like he's on a battlefield, with barbed
Yeah,
wire. And yeah, I
you
like
just
that.
like fucking come on, let's
I'm going to
go.
have Vic draw one of my characters like that, on a
I
battlefield.
always like Colossus. I don't know about the knee-high boots.
Yeah, I like that.
But
There's nothing wrong with that.
I mean, it's all right,
Yeah.
but
I think it's a solid design, especially that they added the little black marks, and the yellow. I mean,
yeah,
added some
I
style to it. I
it's
like it.
it's
It's the
not bad.
70s, brother. It's the mid
It's
70s.
not bad. I just
Yeah.
kind of
You should look at his Legion of Superhero work. Now
it's
that's
just a
real. I
it's
mean,
just
bell bottoms.
a
They had
little
bell
much.
bottoms on the characters.
Yeah,
That's some of that.
bro,
Hey,
trust
Eagle
me,
Rider.
I know. I've seen it all.
I went to the actual tunnels that feature a Doctor Who flux titled The Halloween Apocalypse. Sadly, no actual filming within the real Williamson tunnels. Tunnels took place, though. Yeah. Oh, interesting, TJ. Hey, TJ. And Eagle Rider calling us freaks.
Hey, TJ, Eagle, what's up, ladies?
No, an Eagle Rider. She's been taking super stickers and chats, got monetized recently. Here is some early George
She's
Perez
been out
Robin. This is
tramping
just out of
around
context.
in the wilderness and taking pictures of coyote.
Early George Perez Robin designs of costume, Robin costumes.
Pretty much anything he does is pretty good.
That's kind of like Hawkman, the with the wings. That one Hawkman run, he had wings like that.
Okay, is it just me, or does that remind you of Nightwing?
It is
It is
Nightwing.
Nightwing.
It is Nightwing with
That's
fucking
what I'm
wings
saying.
like.
These are early George Perez Nightwing designs.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, and Robin designs. Yeah.
I'm sorry, bro. I was distracted for a moment. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of like that they never gave Nightwing.
I think
a
this is
cape.
what they went with right here, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Isn't
it
this?
was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was
That's
this
the
one.
final
Maybe.
thing. Yeah.
But I'm glad they
Well,
didn't go with like the cape or the wings, because
he's
that would have.
basically like a
It would have been
gymnast, right? I mean, he needs to be able to move in whatever costume he has. I don't think that he
right, but
really
it would have
needs
been.
all the.
It would have been too Batman-like too.
Yeah, I don't think he needs to go with something like this, because he's a gymnast.
Right. I mean, it looks cool as hell. Don't
Yeah,
get me
because
wrong.
George Perez drew it, but
Yeah,
if you get
it looks really cool.
a
But
lesser artist would make it look crappy, though.
yeah,
A lesser artist.
probably, yeah. Somebody that wasn't as good as George would, probably fuck that all up. But I mean, yeah, that looked really cool. But I just like that Nightwing didn't have a cape or any of, he didn't have the cowl. He kind I mean, that was kind of the whole point when Dick Grayson left Batman, was he was gonna go to a new city. He was gonna do his own thing. He learned
Yucky
from
says knee-high
he
boots is
learned
the only
from
reason to
Batman,
have
but he was
superpowers.
moving on.
Do you agree with that? What Yucky says, knee-high boots is the only reason to have superpowers.
I mean, they're not bad, but I always wondered about
as long as
the damn pirate
as long as
boot
you use
thing.
it for good.
Yeah, but not that style of knee-high boots, man. I mean,
I don't know what you got against those boots. What do you think? Oh, Dirty Fatty. Is that a good? Is that a good look for Colossus?
Those boots are good. The boots I really don't like are the.
No, I don't like the pointy fucking tips on those. Don't like it.
I think they're cool.
Anyways, I don't like the pirate boot design. That was way over.
I like the pirate
boot.
Yeah,
really.
I like the pirate boot better.
I'm done with pirate boots.
All right, Shadow. Don't make me go all praying mantis on you.
Now me and Old Dirty gonna go at pirate boot, motherfucker.
What are you, a pirate?
Well, Old Dirty Fatty does have an eye patch. Just saying.
What do you got against pirates?
Well, you do. I mean,
no, that's not me. It's Billy Quizboy.
Coming from a long line.
Somehow, I think that's a childhood picture of yourself. I don't know. Maybe I'm projecting.
Have a monster head.
You are a monster. Well, oh wait, man. Yeah, monster head. Right. If Lorenzo's still in the house, here is a 5-line flying dragon.
Ooh.
Wait, dragons are real? Really? Okay.
A flying dragon? What, somebody just throw him out the fucking window?
He probably glides from tree to tree,
Grab him by the tail and go, wow.
No,
they keep on talking about that.
He's not your dog. He's not Daisy. You don't do that.
Oh, Jesus.
They keep on...
Oh, man. Yeah. If you're on Twitter, check out Comic Book Addicts. I haven't really got to explore this site, but he puts on some great stuff with animation. Here's a great Herculoids piece that he put up. That's awesome. I love it. Love some Herculoids.
Who did that?
I don't know, but it's awesome.
Yeah, that's amazing.
DC Comics, I think, has the rights right now.
Is that Alex Ross?
No.
It's better.
I can
than
tell you
Alex
that
Ross,
much. I don't know who it is, but it's not Alex Ross. No.
That's even better than him. Alex Ross.
One of the greatest
awesome,
super.
That's even better.
When are we going to get a Herculoids Avengers team up or
they'll screw that up. I hope they don't do anything till they clean house.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's just wishful thinking. If you want to see it, draw it yourself, right? Commission artist or whatever to produce it for you. It can be a one and done, and only you share with your friends. I mean, if you want some magical mashup like that, I say make it yourself. You know, it's good practice when you draw.
Ah, crap. Can you guys still hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Do I sound okay?
Yeah.
No, you're on mute.
You're
All right,
still
right.
good.
I'm not fucking around, dude. My fucking phone just fell right into my dog's water bowl.
Oh, well, you coming through loud and clear.
And
Yeah. That's not good.
I'm amazed it's still working right now.
Do you have
Oh, God.
a protector on it? On the back
Yeah,
of
I
it?
got a case on it, but
Did you take the case off and let the water out?
not yet. I'm working on.
Oh, you're working on it. Okay,
I'm
just
trying
wondering.
not
Yeah.
to kick myself while I do it.
Here's Logan's run number one, Galassi cover, Paul Galassi cover. Do you like Paul Galassi, Shadowhawk?
Who?
Paul
Galassi.
What about you, old dirty fatty? You like Galassi?
He's out of the running for a little while.
Yeah,
Galassi had his better
Show
days.
me.
But
Show me.
for-
Is this
but the
guy?
more I
that's
see of
Paul
him,
Galassi, Logan's run cover. Yeah,
But the more I see of him, the more I like him.
yeah.
But he
he's
had
done.
better times, you know. He's had times
Yeah,
he's been more solid than others.
Right. Yeah, I would say too. Yeah, Yucky Gum says, remember General Zod's boots from Superman
My
2?
sound is all jacked
Fabo.
up now.
Yeah. You know, it was the 70s, man.
Yeah.
Tree Goblin, does that mean you don't like Paul Galassi's
What?
work? No.
Shit. Can you hear me?
Oh,
Yep.
good night,
Can you
TJ.
hear
Good
us?
night. She didn't realize how late it was for her.
Oh man.
Probably has to be at
Oh,
work
it's British
tomorrow.
TJ?
But-
Yeah, it's midnight.
British TJ, yeah. Oh, now, believe it or not, It's a Wonderful Life was released nationally in the United States 76 years ago yesterday.
Why?
I don't know why they would have released the movie that is kind of a Christmas movie in January after Christmas and New Year's, but they did. Released nationally in the United States 76 years ago yesterday.
Weird.
Now, I have shown the Evel Knievel stunt bike on here before, and I know Shadowhawk said he had one and played with one, and I got to play with one,
when I was a
although
kid,
it
I
wasn't
had one.
mine. Yeah, but now, do you remember this? Probably not. Debbie Lawler, Daredevil jump set.
No. Weird.
Yeah.
I mean, did they actually produce that? Or because sometimes you see this stuff and you find out they didn't really. They really
I
made
don't know.
that?
I don't know. You've got good questions, Fatty, that there are no answers to.
Yeah. Well, that's me.
Without, Google Debbie Lawler, Daredevil jump set, and see if they did produce it.
Because it's got to be the same motorcycle, just painted differently.
No, I think that looks different than the Evel Knievel. Doesn't it?
Actually, kind of does.
Wild Rider action and turbo sound. So you had turbo sound.
Turbo sounds.
Yeah.
Wild Rider action and turbo sounds. Oh, boy.
Turbo Tower of Power, it says, made by Kenner.
Man, I wish I had a lot of the toys I grew up with.
This may be a mock-up. Who the hell was Debbie Lawler anyway? Because they have her picture there.
Not a clue.
I don't either. But I bet it was produced because you see on the character's foot, it has a ring where you can put it around the side of it. So I don't know. It could be a mock-up, but I think it was produced. I bet one of those in the box would be worth a lot of money now.
Hey, did you see that? I'm just blanking right on his name as I'm mentioning his name. Oh, fudge! You remember the guy who did the Ditko special documentary? Fuck! Ignore me. Just go on with what you're talking about. I'm gonna look up the guy's name.
Okay, you look up the guy's name. That was a eastern collared lizard. Kind of cute. Oh, Bernie Wrightson. Yeah, Creep Show panel by Bernie. Yeah, Wrightson. Yeah, kind of nice. Boom. Daddy? Oh my God. Where's my cake?
That's my cake, bitch.
Was that a birthday cake or what? You know, I guess maybe promised him a
Yeah,
cake, maybe
I think it
poisoned
was.
him. I don't know. Yeah, that's a vicious looking undead person.
That was a good movie. That was a very good movie.
What was that?
Creep Show. Jonathan Ross.
Oh yeah,
That's who the fuck I was thinking about. Jonathan
I
Ross.
still don't know Jonathan Ross.
Well, anyways, look up a Jonathan Ross if you're into.
Oh, he was
toys.
the person that did that Dicko
yeah.
documentary. Yeah, where they were
he
talking
does
about
a thing for one of those British or BBC shows that talk about old toys.
Yeah,
and he does one where he shows off his collection. It is one of the most mind-bending, amazing.
What kind of collection? What does he collect?
Everything.
Yeah,
and he'll show you some Japanese stuff that you're like, oh my God, that's too good for American children.
Yeah,
you're like, oh, it's just just stunning. It's stunning.
Where's my cake?
Wow.
You
got to see that. I'm still thinking about. I think I'm going to watch that again.
Father's Day
goes through all his toys.
Okay. Was that did that make it into the movie Father's Day from Creep Show?
Oh yeah. That was the first bit.
Okay. Did she promise him and poison him, or what was the story on that?
Do you remember? He always just would demand on his birthday that he have his cake.
Oh.
And then they had the one daughter who was just hated him and drink at his gravesite. And then you had the other people that were waiting, just waited around. I guess there was I don't remember the goddamn story behind it. I know there was a bunch of sycophants.
That's all you had to say, man.
Who were still there.
Now, oh dirty fatty, where do you fall on this? Should I
yes,
produce
I was
this
one of the first two that said yes.
You are?
Yeah,
okay.
Definitely, especially since it's double-sided. That's awesome.
Why do you like it?
It design works really well. It just really looks cool.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, it's perfectly fit.
All right, maybe I'll have her produce some things.
Yeah.
You remember Atari Force? We were talking
it came in
Garcia Lopez. I think Garcia Lopez is, just awesome.
Yeah, he might be the best as far as design goes.
Right.
He's awesome with figure work, awesome with everything, but with design, he's got it like the extra step of.
Well, since the late '70s, maybe even before that, he was doing a lot of their branding.
Yeah, I got everything I could find.
He still does it today. He's still doing it today.
Oh, great!
I have pencils with his work on it and cuts and all kinds of stuff.
I want every single turnaround he ever did of every head of every character. I just want it all.
Yeah. Now that's what I want you to do for me. I want some turnarounds that, I want you to do some turnarounds.
That's talk about redrawing. Oh my God. Gotta redraw it and redraw it and redraw it and redraw it. Oh, it's not quite right. Of course, he probably just knocked it out effortlessly.
Yeah.
But no, not me. I'd have to redraw it and make sure. Okay, no, if I really turned it that way, would I? Hell, I might just make a maquette and do it that way.
Well, I want you to do me one of my characters, and then we'll and see, see what it looks like, what you actually have in your head, what you're calling a turnaround. But check this girl out. Whoop.
That's the Oh, geez.
That's what?
That's the second doctor's car that she was standing next
That's
to.
the third doctor's car.
Third doctor?
Third doctor. Yeah. When it
Am
was
I?
in
Did I
color.
get my doctors mixed up?
Yeah,
What,
it was
Hartnell?
Pertree's car. Of course, that was Ice from the seventh Doctor.
So Pertree was the third. See, I always get those two mixed up.
Sylvester McCoy, was with Ice, and that was Ice on the car.
Okay,
Yeah.
you're right. Yeah,
Probably a promo
I'm
shot.
constantly
I don't
getting
know.
those two mixed. I don't never watched. I've watched Pertnoy episodes, but I have never watched the other guy. I like the way that guy looks.
Oh, you never watched Sylvester McCoy?
No, I just on like the Five Doctors and things like that. But Pertnoy has seen whole episodes of him. I thought
Yeah.
he was the second one. No, he's the third. Well, it tells you what I know. Huh.
You remember this, Oh Dirty Fatty? Showbiz Babies? I don't remember that. I was too young.
No, I mean I remember that.
I
used to
remember
watch
the
that show.
monkeys. The monkeys were big.
I used to watch that show religiously.
We lost Mike last year, I think it was. He passed away last year.
So Dolan's is the only one that's still alive. Yeah.
Yeah.
They all went
there's
pretty
Mickey.
rapid
No,
succession.
Mickey.
Mickey Dolan's.
Oh, okay. I didn't write that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Who
Mickey.
actually did was
I think he was my favorite as a kid. If I remember. I don't know why. I need to get the complete Monkeys collection. That was great. That was great.
I never
Great
thought
show.
I thought they taught Mickey how to play drums, and I didn't know that he was already in a band. No, he already knew. He got better, but he was already in a band. He was playing around. He was that wasn't his main source of income, but I think Peter Tork wasn't as skilled with the music, but pretty much all of them had some skill. Of course, obviously Mike was the best. A lot.
What is that going across the moon? He was
a
the
bug?
guy was it? Huh?
It's a bug.
No, I don't think that's a bug.
Yeah, it's a bug.
Well, it's not burning up in the atmosphere, so it could be a bird. I don't know if there's any movement of wings or.
It's a bug. You can't see the wings because it's vibrating so fast.
It's too big for a bug.
It's all about perspective, how close you are to the bug.
Oh, okay. It could be a bug. All right. Well, it could be a flea on the moon.
No, just like a big, juicy type of beetle flying around.
Well, when you stop it, it just looks like a speck. Of course, that's it depends on where you stop the footage.
Like when when they showed that one footage recently,
it just looks like a speck, like a rock, like an asteroid, but it would be burning. See, I don't see any wings flapping. Look, it's just
you won't. No, it's not a high res image close up on that thing.
Well, it's not high res. No, I mean he says here that not sure what I caught crossing the moon as I was trying to focus my telescope. Identified the bird in caught a few seconds earlier with no problem, but the spinning rock is a mystery. So he says spinning rock. I don't know. Can rocks fly now? Huh?
It's a beetle? Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, if anybody else told me that I wouldn't believe them, but
now when you saw some of those that airplane footage from the fighter pilots,
deep fake bug guy, yeah.
When you were seeing that footage, I think
hey for the monkeys.
I don't think it's flying spacemen. I think you're going to find it's some type of phenomena from our planet that we don't understand. It's going to scare the hell out of us just as bad as if it was flying spacemen. But we're gonna find out that there's some stuff that goes on in our planet because we already know there's things that are happening at this planet that we don't understand.
Right.
It's just gonna be some crazy phenomenon where you're like, oh wow, really? How come we haven't hit anything? And you start figuring out, well, we're not really in the air that much to get hit by those things.
Yeah. There was actually a movie, I think I own it, that talked about the space junk problem. It might have been called Space
Yeah,
Junk. I don't.
but
But
even with all that, then you see that you've seen the map,
oh yeah,
the
it's
space junk map. But even with all that, there's still a crazy amount of space out there.
yeah, but they need to clean up a lot of that space junk. They
True.
definitely need to keep it, because like we were talking about it yesterday, William Shatner going up, he's 90 years old. They weren't wearing suits. If that space was compromised,
Yeah.
even just a little, every one of them would have imploded and died. It would have been a horror fest when they landed. They'd
Yeah.
all been dead. I
Just a
mean, they
little
would have been
tick on
mush.
the
The
surface
black,
of their craft. That's
yeah,
all
they
it
would have
took.
been just a blood fest in there. Not much to
Yeah,
look at
there's
except
supposed
the.
to be a tape of the was it Voyager, one of the Voyager, the ones where they burnt up, that they didn't die right away. You'd hear them burning and
Oh,
screaming.
the screams and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just why would they save that for? Just destroy the footage. There's nothing to be gained by it's just all.
I would say save it for posterity. Save it for, not that you have to play it. Uh, I would save it for training purposes. Just for
Yeah,
shock value. This is what can happen when we get our job wrong. And I watched a documentary recently on that, about the Columbia disaster, and
Columbia.
they were, huh?
Columbia. I said it was Voyager. I didn't know what the hell I was talking about.
Yeah, and that was, it was eye opening to me. They really had concerns and tried to delay the launch, and they didn't listen to them. I mean, they reviewed it and whatnot, but yeah, the guy wound up quitting, the main engineer, over that. Couple months. He took a leave of absence after that, and it's one of those avoidable things.
Well, what I
Yeah.
saw a documentary was about basically saying that the Russian space cosmonaut program
Hmm.
for a lot longer, for a long time, like they said, it was basically a scam. It didn't really happen. They didn't get the space first. It was just a scam. And maybe about after we've been up for about 5-6 years, they finally got somebody up there. And I mean, because they just didn't have the technical means.
Uh,
We stole the good Nazis. They stole the dumb Nazis, and so we got up there first. I mean, that's
yeah.
actually what happened.
Well, I mean, like Tree Godwin, I don't think he thinks we even went. Yeah, this is pretty cool. This is a stone pot used for cooking in Indonesia. I agree with this person. I want one. That's pretty neat. Just for a survivalistic type thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, put a little oil in that, then your top, I guess, acts as a little bowl. You can cook your rice in that.
that's neat.
Yeah, boil your rice in there, and then put all your meat and vegetables with a little bit of oil in the other reserve. That would be like a one or two person cooker, but
Yeah,
you could expound on that and make it bigger if you wanted. But
it's
yeah, and then I guess the stone top does not become that hot because it picked
yeah.
it up with its hand. Pick the bowl up with the hand, the top. Or does it have a different top? Is that a different top?
I don't know.
Maybe that bowl covers up the other side. Where he's putting that stuff in. Because he picks that up, and that's kind of heart shaped, but the bow is not heart shaped. So anyway, pretty interesting. Yeah, we need to be thinking about survival right now. Oh, dirty fatty, I think.
Unfortunately, yes.
I hope
It,
Shadowhawk doesn't need a new phone after that. It probably just needs to dry out. We may not see him again for a while. I may have lost my co-host. That's bad. That's bad.
well, I'll try to fill in the gap.
Okay.
I will endeavor to. Oh, whatever. But yeah, so I always get that wrong about Portnoy and the other guy. The guy I'd like to see all his episodes. I can catch up on every single episode if I want on Pluto TV. It's just a Doctor Who channel.
Yeah.
They're playing it all in sequence. You know.
Yeah, well, there's some that they're kind of retroactively going back, and even in the animation, like, and I don't have a problem with that. With I read a little thing on the story that I bought, The Abominable Snowman, where they had all white actors, British actors playing Oriental, right? Well, that's what
Yeah.
you did back then, and I guess instead of employing Oriental actors. I don't know, but in the animation they changed them. I don't have a problem with that.
Well, there's a whole documentary about the BBC, how they shot all these things. There was this one central building they used. It was really well thought out, although it was as well thought out as you could be, because you got to remember their economy was it took till like the mid to late '60s before their economy started getting normal
Right.
again. So
Yeah.
they had to be very, scrimp and save at everything.
Oh, and they did. And I think that's why Doctor Who suffers.
Yeah.
Because they didn't have a big budget. If they'd given it the budget that from the very get-go as a breakout hit that it was, since their second storyline, the Daleks, and rode that wave and actually put some production money into it, I think it would have been even more.
They used the show as a sacrificial lamb. They put it up against the timeline, against the best, other highest rated series.
Mm-hmm.
And knowing that it didn't get that kind of ratings, but it got such hardcore followers, you got people who will
you had people watching in the middle. We had the numbers. You had people watching in the millions.
Yeah. But they would just go, okay, well, we're going to put up against your toughest show, and
Yeah.
we might not win the ratings every time, but we are going to get those hardcore fans, people who will always watch Doctor Who.
Well, that's kind of smart.
Yeah.
There's some parallels between that and Star Trek, but we won't go into that. But
there's so many series like that, Star Trek, or Taxi, or some of these series. They got very limited number of series, but they could have. It's like Batman. It's a disaster. What happened to Batman? They could have done that for another 6-7 years.
Yeah.
But then
they
destroyed the sets. That's the only reason why. They couldn't afford to build the sets again. They destroyed them.
Right.
And that's just like, wow. If you guys, literally, if they waited a month on the destruction of those sets, we would have had like 4 more seasons of Batman.
Yeah. Yeah, storage and I understand. But yeah, they don't play the long game. They don't play the long game. In their thinking.
For all those years of classic, what do you call Johnny Carson that we'll never see, because they just decided we need shelf space. Erase all those tapes.
Yeah.
It's like, what?
Oh, did they do that with the
Yeah, there's whole seasons early on missing, just gone forever.
Because he started in the late 50s, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And a lot of that is sadly gone, and then some was performed live. TV was performed live, and that's what happened with the first and second Doctor. There's a lot of missing things. A lot of the audio, actually, a lot of the better audio.
Yeah, audio. They're finding audio tapes out there. Isn't that
from
weird?
fans? Yeah,
yeah.
And then even the third Doctor, John Pertwee, when it went to color from his very first story, Spearhead in Space, where he falls out of the TARDIS after regenerating, or that's how he makes his arrival, because you just see Patrick Troughton on Gallifrey for the very first time, sort of spiraling and getting a face change and whatnot. And then that's the way they did it, where he's just stumbling out of the TARDIS. But anyway, he a lot of those episodes, I think Spearhead in Space was one of those, that all they had was black and white versions of the film, and so it had to be colorized. And I know Tom Baker on Sharda, that also had to be kind of finished and animated. I wish they had just done like on Sharda, completed it with the animation. But when they released it, and there are versions out there with Sharda with I don't know, pictures, telesnaps or whatever, reconstructing it. But it's not the same. I wish they had just given us the option on the animated Sharda to watch the episodes that we did have, and then the rest animated. But they didn't put it together like that. So, you know, you don't always get what you want. They did announce the other day that they were going to that somebody, I don't know who's doing the animation, but is going to animate another one, and that's good. That didn't take very long. Speaking of motorcycles, I was going to say about Mel Gibson real quick. That Mel Gibson, we talked about him the other day, coming up against the Vanderbilt family and the world.
What?
He's joined with Tim Ballard in Operation Underground Railroad to rescue trafficked children. There we go.
Okay.
He's been a person that spoke out on against Hollywood and against the corruption that's been going on there for a while now.
Which is maybe the reason why they things played out the way they did, because everything was great, nothing was crazy. All of a sudden he gets drunk, and there's these long first off, if officer is not going to sit there and mess with you for hours at a time, just it's either going to arrest you or let you go. So there's just this hours long tape of him insulting the
I think it's
police
a setup,
and and the Russian woman, I don't know, had given birth to some of his kids.
They could have slipped him something to get wild, and then get this footage. I mean, there's any number of things that could happen.
Yeah,
you had to put your you have to put your tinfoil hat on, your tinfoil hat, but a little bit. But believe me, if the CIA or the FBI want to make you look bad, they will.
Well, if he was that crazy, he would have still done more crazy things. You don't just stop being crazy. Yeah, I'm proof of that. You tend to act out again. Oh, those are boots. God, I was trying to figure out how the hell the snake grew like that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, the snake didn't grow that way. Yeah. I wonder how they included the head, or if that's just kind of made up and put on top, or
just glue.
You think that's?
Yeah, they just
actually glued the head on.
Yeah, there's heavy duty glue. A lot of that stuff.
I guess so. There's a separation.
Yeah.
I didn't recognize the type of snake it was made out of, though.
Yeah,
did you?
No.
Kind of interesting looking skin.
Probably rattler of some sort.
Yeah, probably rattler. I would like to have some Gila Monster boots. The red and black Gila Monster.
Yeah.
I guess because they're endangered, you don't see that. But I've never seen even a vintage pair of Gila Monster. Can their skins not be made into boots? I wonder. You would think they would be able to.
I think anything that has skin can be made into boots.
Yeah, well, one of these days, when I'm a millionaire, I might have somebody make me some Gila Monster boots. I don't know if it's an endangered species and you have a product like that, could you bring it into the States? You'd certainly have to declare it, I think, when you came in. I don't know if they would allow you in,
it depends on who's in charge of the government at the time.
Yeah.
That's
another way of saying who you pay, who you pay off. Follow the money. It's always follow the money.
Because they have, someone has to be getting paid off. Somewhere along the way, it can't just be like, oh gee, we're such great smugglers.
Well, the Democrats are getting their stuff in, and I think the Republicans are maybe helping them.
Well, what just happened with the politics just recently, the fact that they held out until the 15th vote just to get some of the things done, just to get debate on bills.
Hey,
I didn't know that. Did you?
Did you?
Did you know that? Did you know that debate wasn't happening for 15 years on any of the bills?
That's wild.
Yeah, I didn't know
I didn't
that
know that.
till
Well, I mean,
this whole thing came down.
basically, yeah. I mean, they're just shoving it in front, and yeah, your name,
2
no
hours
debate.
ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I had heard something about that, but now I had not heard the 15-year thing
Years. They've been going on for 15 years. It wasn't just
under Pelosi.
Pelosi.
Yeah,
But it wasn't just her though.
she
That
goes
was
back to the Kennedys, you know.
Oh yeah, well, that's true. She
Yeah.
was actually cute at one time, isn't that is
Yeah,
bizarre.
I would have. Yeah,
No, she was actually cute at one time. Then something happens. She sold her soul, and
yeah.
yeah,
She's definitely what about almost 150 million. I think 147 million.
yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen by accident. You don't go into to government and all of a sudden become, damn near a billionaire.
I
It
thought it
doesn't
was
happen
the
by
new
accident.
pope that passed away, but it was Pope Benedict. You know, the
Yeah,
German
you
pope.
guys. That's what I thought too.
Yeah, I thought it. I had first reported it as Pope Francis, but apparently not.
But yeah, when he was smart enough to get out, he's like, I'm just not
Yeah.
feeling good.
Well, I
What
think he
good is
had
this?
some dementia or something, right? I mean, something going on with his mind. And who knows? I mean, you had a Pope John the First, right? And there was some chicanery there for about a month, and then Pope John the Second came in.
Yeah,
Have you heard that?
that whole thing happened when I was a kid. It was just bizarre how
Well, I know.
quickly they were changing.
Yeah.
That was just bizarre.
These are the days we're living in. Come on, man. Really?
Yeah.
Have people lost their minds? In some cases, I would say it is a fake story hour. Oh, okay.
Hold it. I've seen
story.
something like that before.
Yeah.
Did she modify what? Huh.
Probably.
No, they probably just
modified. Yeah.
Yeah. That's just
The
stupid.
Baltimore mayor. Yeah.
I like the whole virtual working thing myself. The hell.
For health equals scandal.
I like the entire thing. Just work at home. If you don't want to come, you don't want to have people come in. Just everyone work at home. Save some money.
Yeah.
Stop paying rent on buildings that you hardly use. I know that
That
hurts.
caption, it says these people are calling others conspiracy theorists. Exactly.
But the whole commercial.
I mean, what's funny about it is she has her little snack there too that she's going to eat, right?
Oh yeah, there you go.
Exposed, has her drink there.
Yeah, that's right.
Has her probably more germs on that cell phone than what's in the
Hold
air.
it. How old is that phone? Is that a current picture? How old is that phone?
My mother still has a flip phone, so and mine always look ancient. So
well, they sell those phones now that you can buy they're not necessarily flip, but they're
right.
They don't go on the internet. And my whole question is, why would you want such a thing?
Yeah.
Do you remember payphones? Can you try to explain to kids what a payphone is?
I remember what a payphone is. Put a dime or a quarter or whatever in. Yeah. Whatever they
I was watching this old comedy bit. It was Elaine May and Mike Nichols. It was all based on Ma Bell. Do you remember Ma Bell in the whole thing with the getting quarters back from the operator and making free phone calls via the pay phones, just all kinds of crazy stuff.
Check out this jacked mountain goat. It almost looks like a bear.
Wow. Yeah, if I thought it was a polar bear for a second.
Or grizzly or something. Yeah, I mean, big body on that mountain goat. Look at that.
That's almost as big as a horse.
I can imagine if you saw that in the dark, you would think it was a kaiju or something, something strange.
I mean, that's the thing. I think it's a lot of these sightings of things that people see.
Yeah.
They're just bizarre versions of things that we already know. But then again,
I go out at nighttime and I've seen a cat, probably a feral cat, that maybe had mange. I don't know. Different thing. I mean, but it was larger than your domesticated cat, but it wasn't like a bobcat, which is the smaller type, predatory cat, but still larger than this thing. I couldn't identify it. I couldn't tell you what it was. It was strange, so there's just some strange things lurking out there that you see from time to time if you're in the right place at the right time.
And we're going to discover more species. We're gonna see things, and we're going to discover things that we've, like the not bonobo. What the hell's the chimp? The huge chimp that they found that's almost 5 feet tall. They call the lion killer. Joe Rogan goes on about it. Yeah, he goes on about that. And the locals in the areas that they find these things, they tell people about them, but there's not many carcasses to show.
Here is the precision of physics, old dirty fatty. Yeah.
Oh, it did. Oh, it did break. Okay, because
it did break when they threw a hammer on it.
At it, yeah, but otherwise it wouldn't break
from above. Yeah, it did not fall when they just did it flat. Now they did have cushions on it, I think, but the air resistance kind of cushioned it.
Did you ever see that Demolition Ranch channel?
I have not. No, I haven't had inward streaming TV in over a decade. I can't even tell you how long.
They've this guy, he goes out and shoots guns. It's a YouTube channel, and I don't know how many millions of subscribers he has, but he got some of the bullet resistant glass from a bank that they closed down, and they had spare glass because they were going to replace the glass. They just never replaced it, and they never got around to it. They closed the branch before that, so he bought the glass. He got his hands on it, and he started shooting it and seeing what kind of rounds it could stop. And that glass could stop rifle rounds. It was stopping it was stopping what do you call the AR-15? The 5.56. I think it was stopping the AK-47s. But I mean, if you hit that twice in the same spot, it would probably go through. But what the hell did it finally went through it? Oh, he shot a 50 cal, and that went through it, obviously. But even then, it was amazing how it. And it wasn't the fact that it was just thick plexiglass. We always used the idea of the thick plexiglass. I worked at I managed a couple of gas stations, and we had thick plexiglass. That's not the best deal. The best deal is this laminated, several different layers, hard layers, soft layers that hold all the layers together.
Hey, Eric.
Like 12 different layers of stuff, and that will stop rounds much better. It was just I feel very good about these people working banks now if they have that kind of glass, not just cheap plexiglass.
Hey, Doc.
Hello.
Boy in hell.
How's it going, my ninja? Ninja.
Well, thank you, you old fart.
I have a trivia question for you. What cop program had Burt Reynolds in here? And then there's the actor that played Oscar and Mr. Roper sitting there.
That was a cop program.
I don't remember that. That must have been short-lived.
It was short-lived, and I do remember it, but I'm blanking on the name. Hold on. No, because then it'll look like I IMDb'd it. Fuck, I don't know.
Is it an actual cop show or is it a detective show?
A detective, yeah, detective. Well, I mean, detective cop.
Hell goes the Red and the Mayo Supremacy. Hen.
That's not a black woman. It can't be because we were told that it didn't have any black women until a certain point, and we were always been racist.
Didn't exist until 2008.
Yeah. Oh, look, that's an Indian guy or a Native American guy. They couldn't have been because we didn't have any Native Americans. And
he's a great actor too. Yeah.
What is the name of the show? Rex, what is it?
What is it? What is what?
The name of the show.
I don't know. I'm asking you. I thought you were Googling it.
Well, I will now.
Okay. I thought you were in the process of Googling it. Yeah. But the actor that played Oscar in $6 Million Man, he goes all the way back, I know, to the 50s acting.
Yeah.
And the guy that played Roper in Three's Company there.
Who was in that movie you were just talking about today? Bullet.
Oh, was he in Bullet?
Yeah.
Oh, he was, wasn't he? Yeah.
All right, let's see. Was it Dan August? Yep, Dan August.
Is that what it was called? Dan August? I don't even know if I saw
Starring
that.
Burt Reynolds, Richard Anderson, Norman Fell, Ned Romero, Mark Roberts, Anna Hartman.
What? Here's a Burt Reynolds trivia question for you. What Western was he in several seasons of? Played a Native American blacksmith.
Well, hell's bells, I don't know that.
Gunsmoke.
Yeah, that's
Gunsmoke.
Was he in Gunsmoke?
He was in Gunsmoke in pre-1965, the early 60s. Yeah.
That's dirty.
Yeah. Bullet is such a great movie. Yeah, great car chase and everything. Absolutely.
Bullet proved that you didn't.
War.
Bullet proved you didn't need this, extreme great acting. It was a good, hard driving storyline, a lot of action, and it got the point. It was awesome.
Down in the description, I have go sign up for Pariah Blood and Mud, but down in the comments section, check out some of those. I've put maybe a dozen different Indiegogo projects up. Go check some of them out.
I'll be sure.
I got a couple of backers last night, Doc, when I was on Apex's show.
That's awesome. That's awesome. I'll be sure to thank you in my prayers.
Okay.
We had a good show on the drawstream today. Oh, excuse me.
Which drawstream?
The Madness.
Welcome back, Shadowhawk.
Hey, Shadowhawk.
Which drawstream?
Madness.
Come look at me now.
Who's is that guy's a channel? Madness.
We've been waiting for you.
That's Pots Van Zant's network.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I'll pop on there.
Hello, fellas. Cool. Can you hear me?
Sounds pretty
Yes,
cool.
Coming in clear. Glad to have you back.
Okay. Oh, dude, I thought my phone got killed.
Yeah, that's scary. At least you didn't drop it in the toilet.
Wow, damn near it was the dog's water dish. Fucking.
Yeah. It was funny. The second or third, I don't know. I think maybe second. I would say. Well, I don't know. I worked at 3. I worked at Salvation Army for a short time, but the second big homeless shelter I worked at, this guy, Doc, he dropped his dentures in the commode.
Oh my God!
He didn't want to fish them out, so he tried to flush them. They wound up having to pull the toilet from upstairs and bring it downstairs and get his teeth out of it.
Oh, that's great. That is a good story. It gets funnier every time too.
Hey, so I found
then he ended up getting them back, and he had to put them in his mouth.
This is a small, like 5x7 drawing I did back in 1999.
1999. Okay.
And
that's nice.
It's
ready now. It's just gonna get better the longer it sits. So.
The photo is all parchment looking and grainy and everything.
Oh, that's cool.
But this guy looks like the love interest in Pariah, and she looks kind of like my girl. So this is going on the campaign.
Up for sale?
Yeah, I'm going to sell the original.
Cool.
And I'm going to scan it and make prints of it because it's a good drawing.
Doc, did I show you the other day? I don't want to be redundant, but did you get to see your painted piece in the ash can proof that I got back?
I did not.
Oh, well, would you like to see that then?
Of course I would. Yes.
Okay, then we'll show
it
to
you.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Sorry if I missed it, but did you treat that paper somehow, or did you get it that way to make it look like that?
Here's what's going on. All right, 1999. It's on classic white paper with just the same pencil I draw everything with, which is a .05 mechanical.
Uh-huh.
After I do any drawing in pencil that I'm not going to ink, I spray it with matte fixant so it doesn't smear.
Yeah.
But it's been sitting forever. So naturally it's kind of yellowed a little bit. But then when I took a photo of my brick of a phone,
Oh,
it made
okay.
it look
So
worse.
it's just got that. So it's just
Yeah,
the
it's
natural patina of the. No, that's cool, dude. I like it. I'm not
yeah,
saying
but
it's a
it
bad
doesn't.
thing.
But it doesn't look like that in real life. It's whiter than that. My phone was just a horrible brick that takes
Yeah.
terrible pictures.
Yeah.
But then when I cropped it and I looked at it, I was like, I kind of like that effect.
Back in
Yeah,
1999.
I
Yeah.
dig that. Yeah.
Hey, I'm sharing my screen. Am I supposed to show you this?
It's
Is this something-
definitely a good excuse, Eric, to do your own book. But yeah, I would talk to him and see if you could get your character in the next issue. I would say, look, man, I'm bringing a lot of traction from CG people. They're buying a lot of books, you know. I'd say, look, man, you want to sell more? Yeah.
This
Well,
is what
I can't
happens.
say it was nicotine patina, Vic, because it's been it was professionally framed. It's been in a frame. So it's just UV damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
do you think so? Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a new picture, not an old picture from an old phone. Okay. I thought you might have took the picture back in 99.
No, the drawing is from 99. I just found the thing today, and I showed it on the draw stream, and then I took a photo of it afterwards. Hey, Belmont, what's going on, bro?
this is from something I have relatives that'll ask for some stuff, and I can't do what they ask me to. I got to do more. I said, "Oh, just do a drawing of Bugs Bunny." No.
What if they get it and they go, well, I wanted a drawing of Bugs Bunny, but he's too small.
He's there.
He's
there.
too small.
He's there. You can cut it out if you have to.
Yeah, I like that you put his jetpack on him there.
Yeah, well, I had to. I had to figure a way to get him to the screen.
It's the same family though that'll ask you for that family discount.
Oh, hell,
no, this is free. This is Christmas present. I had to get it done before Christmas.
Eric James, everybody.
They told me about 4 days before Christmas, and I got it done like Christmas Eve.
Oh, dude, what's the monster's name? Do you remember?
Gossamer.
Gossamer. I love that motherfucker.
Take a look at me now.
Marvin the Martian.
Marvin the Martian, even. Whoa. Okay.
The Pew
Well,
346
excuse me.
space modulator.
I want to go doc my
I'll check it out.
My proofs.
Come on, guys, say you like it. It's good.
Oh, dude, you should have made that glow in the dark, though.
Yeah,
Huh?
That would have been awesome. Glow in the dark, right?
Is it too late to make a glow in the dark?
No, I don't know if they do
Probably
glow in the
not,
dark.
but
I could check
Rex
into
is
that.
just too cheap.
Oh, actually, the last two. Both of them, if you made them glow in the dark, would be awesome.
Yeah.
That would really work.
Yeah, double-sided. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've got a third design that I designed out before these two that I'm going to have her do for sure.
No, you're just showing us stuff we're not going to get at this
I like
point.
them both, Eric. I like them both.
Oh.
You do? Okay.
Right, there we go. Yeah.
Yeah, there's the
Thumbs up, Death Pusher.
The cover to the actual book. Now they gave me an oversized proof here, Doc. So I think I'm going to do a poster book, at some point on the main campaign. But there's promo card 1, and then this doc will be on the back here, blown up on the back.
Nice.
With the logo down here in the corner, and I have
One of
like
the
a little
reasons
marble stamp thing I'm going to have her put on, hopefully. But yeah, check this out. And it folds right out, right in the middle to where your piece and my piece is up there.
Right on, man. Right on.
That came out pretty good to be an acrylic painting, didn't it? With color and stuff.
That's good.
Yeah. Got a piece of mine here and there too.
Yeah.
I like that yours is just kind of dark, and then there's more open space here. I tried to balance things out from picture to picture, but yeah.
That little flyer, you use as your thumbnail. one of the reasons I like it is it looks really retro. It looks like it's taken right from the 30s, 40s era. I really like that.
Mm-hmm. And one of Vic's piece and Dave's piece, that True Devil Flyer.
Nice.
That'll be a trading
Vic can do
card
the
on
women.
the.
He's pretty good.
Huh?
Cool.
Vic does really good women too.
This was the very first piece he ever did for me.
Awesome.
Very
Yeah.
cool.
You know, Rex remembers those days from when he was a toddler.
That's not nice.
Such a hater.
Might be
Go
true,
drop
but
your
it's not
phone
nice.
off. Drop your phone off.
I'm sorry,
Death
Rex.
Pusher. I'm glad we could hang around till Death Pusher could say hello. Yeah, well, I mean,
You
Aaron,
know I love you, bud.
you're gonna get one. If there's only one produced, in your box, then I mean, because you were the winner of the TM, so you're gonna get some tchotchkes that nobody else will get, or something, or be very limited for people. I'll put some extras in your box.
Some tchotchkes.
Yep. Isn't that what
I'm
they
gonna
call
leave
them?
that
Tchotchkes?
comment alone.
Wasn't that a character on Happy Days?
That was Chachi.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Here's
Yeah,
our swamp
Talk
monster,
about
Doc,
putting
right
some
there.
extra in your
I'll
box.
check that out.
Yeah. Looks
Check
like an old
that out.
looks
That's
like an
awesome.
old Kirby design, for one of the
I'm just
Atlas
saying, man,
ones.
if it was
The
dust
hell?
and I'm sitting
What's
on my
that?
porch and I see that,
A
I'm
Yeah.
bush monster? Holy shit. Wow.
That
Yeah, that
wind
would
is
freak
whipping
me
around.
right the hell out, dude. I'd be like, whoa, time to fucking cut that motherfucker down.
If
No,
you
I'm
saw
like
that
that.
if you saw that out in the dark,
Fucking head out there with a 5-gallon gas tank.
have a bonfire. Yeah.
I'm fighting this thing. You have good.
Die, motherfucker.
Good
That is a lie.
I'll stay in the helicopter while Jim Russell's the alligator.
Mutual of Omaha.
Yeah, well, I'll have
You
a print
remember
up,
those,
son.
Doc?
I'll
That
have a
was
print up
hilarious.
on there.
Oh hell yeah, man!
What was his name? The white-haired guy? He'd be like,
Marlon.
People like it. I just
yeah,
don't think it
Mar-
was my best
Marlon
artwork.
Perkins.
Yeah,
I'll sit back here while Jim boxes the kangaroo.
yeah. I'll stay in the helicopter while Jim sticks his finger up alligator's butt.
Right.
Yeah.
Are you doing okay there, Jim? Are you as he's going down with
Jim
the
is
alligator?
going to approach the Bengal tiger with some raw meat in his hand.
Exactly. Watch as he stealthily approaches with the tiger unaware. Whoops. Oh, are you okay there, Jim?
Oh,
The tiger was
suddenly
aware.
the tiger is aware.
Yeah. Look out for the python going to drop down on you there, Jim.
Oh, fuck.
My dad used to joke about that when we would watch it. He would go, Marlon, how about you let Jim stay in the helicopter this time?
Yeah. Yeah, my dad used to say that shit too. He'd be like, look at this fucker. Instead of that kid out there to get his face eaten.
Yeah, just so people know, William Hartnell was age 67 when he passed away. Age 67.
Who?
William Hartnell.
The
It's
original
his
Dr.
birthday today, the original
Oh.
Doctor Who actor. Yeah.
Doctor number 1.
Doctor number 1, which they kind of
They
destroyed
call
that with the
him
current doctor.
Hello.
He was born in on this day
Oh,
in
wait.
1908.
Doc, did you
Died at
love Kiss or did you hate
67,
Kiss?
which
I
is not
forget.
old.
What was that?
I said, did you love Kiss or did you hate
Oh,
Kiss?
man,
I remember it.
back in the day.
Okay. All right. 'Cause I know there was a controversy with.
If he was still living, he would be 115 years old. Wow, here he is with some kids.
Hell, if I was still living, I'd be 130.
Don't dox yourself.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
What?
Okay, I got that one, Shadowhawk. I was with you.
If anybody should live to 115, it's probably Doctor Who. I'm just saying, because time,
Yeah.
Time doesn't mean
Well,
anything.
I mean, fuck that. 130 ain't shit for a fucking
I'm
Time
sorry,
Lord,
but this
dude.
guy
That's-
posted this, and it looks like hair on her body, not clothing. Almost looks like a Yeti or something. It's not very good. If you really blow it up and look at it, it looks
Who are
like
we looking
hair, the shading and
It
whatnot.
looks like almost like a plastic sheet or something.
Yeah.
What the fuck is?
Everyone thinks they're an artist.
Well, everyone's can try, you know.
Yeah.
Who's
Yeah,
the girl?
I'm not stopping them, not smacking the pencil out of their hand, but just, you know, it takes a long time to get good.
Is that a drawing or a photograph?
That's a drawing.
Really? All right. Well, I gotta give him that, man. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a hell of a drawing.
I just thought, you know, when I first
Don't
saw
like
it,
the clothing, but-
immediately it jumped out that it looked like hair on her body and not, you know, a shirt or whatever she's wearing. Just didn't
maybe
think it was
he's a
rendered too
secret
well.
furry.
When Rex starts playing show and tell, you never know what's going to pop up on the screen. Just saying.
Oh wow! Limit two per customer for $9 eggs
coming out in his art.
I guess that's
really
up in
wants-
Canada. $9 eggs. Not limit 2.
Jeez.
$9
Dude, I've heard
for a dozen eggs.
$7, $8 fucking a dozen
Yeah.
eggs.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I guess
They're
out
trying to
west.
starve their
somewhere.
people out.
Oh yeah, definitely. Or poison them. There's the lawsuit. You know, we were talking about that the other day in New York, where
Heavy metals in the food, Rex. Come
heavy
on.
metal in the dark chocolate in the I was
Really?
distracted by this because this is what you've been wanting to see, Shadowhawk. Here's Ralph Bakshi talking about his work on Mighty Mouse.
And there's a learning curve kids are on. If they don't get it this week, they may get it next week. I think we have to be very careful that we don't bore children.
Not much danger of that on this show. In fact, throughout Bakshi's controversial career, he's been called many things, but never boring. It was 1972 when Bakshi burst on the scene with Fritz the Cat, a film that earned instant notoriety as the world's first X-rated animated feature.
I remember Fritz the Cat.
But Fritz was not an exploitive movie, nor was it a gimmick. It was an adult animated cartoon, rich with social comment. So was Bakshi's follow-up film, Heavy Traffic, a pungent and somewhat autobiographical look at New York City street life.
Hey, Matt, can you spare a quarter?
Who's also marketed as Street Fight.
What I try to do very honestly was have animation grow up, do animation that I enjoyed, and have the same freedom that a novelist would have or Marty Scorsese would have in live action. I took animation to where it never went before, trying different subject matter.
He's from Brooklyn.
To see how it would fit. I want to make very personal films.
These breakthrough movies electrified animation,
too,
what
bro.
people thought animation could be. They're both available on Warner Home Video, and they're still exciting to watch. But Bakshi's career following these movies was a rocky one, with a lot of ups and downs. Eventually, he left the business altogether.
We shall overcome!
Not for 5 years. You know, it was the best. Everyone should leave the profession for 5 years and come back. You see it in a whole different way. You get to enjoy the smallest. You get to respect what you had.
And now Bakshi is back in a big way, the lively young staff and the seeds of a burgeoning studio. There's a new animated Bakshi series called Tattertown, debuting on Nickelodeon in December. It's hope of a primetime network show in the future. And at the foundation of it all is a sense of fun that comes through even in Ralph's own drawings.
You're not like one of those phony figurehead people who can't really draw but runs an animation studio.
My problem is, I'd love to be a figurehead, Leonard. I just haven't got the time.
Ironically, Bakshi's first job in animation at the age of 18 was cleaning cells of Mighty Mouse at the old Terrytoon studio. Now the tiny superhero has relaunched Bakshi's career. Might even say he's come to save the day for Ralph Bakshi.
If you must watch a television show, be sure to watch the all-new adventures of Mighty Mouse. And all the reruns, too.
Well, I know I'll be tuned in. Leonard Maltin, Entertainment This Week.
God, I remember Leonard Maltin.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude, those fucking new Mighty Mouse adventures were manic, dude. They were just freaking crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, you were talking about it. So when I saw
Yeah,
that, it's like, oh,
it didn't last long. Like parents fucking rebelled against it right away because kids were like,
yeah. I wonder if that's out on disc.
I don't know. I'd
There is
love
a
to have
trailer
the whole
somewhere.
collection though, man. 'Cause there's a couple of them that are just so much
Yeah.
fun. Like the classic Bugs Bunny and the Witch,
Yeah.
where she's got like the
Witch
hairpins
Hazel.
flying and
Yeah.
all the. They like did a remake of that with Mighty Mouse, but it's so just off the wall, crazy funny, man. It's kind
I'm
of
gonna have to
well,
dig out
it's
my.
Bakshi, so it's surreal. It's
I'm gonna have to
like
dig out my
yeah,
Mighty Mouse number 14 from the 40s, and it's a double cover.
oh
Where
wow,
it's Mighty Mouse and it's a record player, a Victrola or whatever, a record player on the cover.
oh,
But it's a double
really?
cover. Yeah, I was into buying double
Cool.
covers there for a while.
Was that the
That
same
was one
record
I-
that what's his face used to play in his comedy concerts? Um,
There,
uh,
there, yeah. You didn't
God,
think
what the
that
hell
one
was his
through, did
name?
you? Like, what are you talking
Whoa,
about?
which
It was
comedy
that,
concert?
that stand-up comedian, but he's more of a performance
Yeah.
artist. Played Laka on Taxi.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Andy Kaufman.
Oh,
Yeah.
Andy
Andy
Kaufman.
Is that the
Kaufman.
same
Yeah.
record that Andy Kaufman used to play?
Yeah, he used to play the original song. Here I come to
Come
save
to
the
save
There's
the
a
day.
day. Mighty Mouse is on his way. There's no need to fear. Underdog is here.
I liked Underdog.
That's a whole nother.
Underdog. Yeah.
That was Polly Purebred.
Pure Heart. Probably Pure Heart.
Purebred. Wow. Okay.
What?
And a swing and a miss. Strike one.
At
was
least
a
we're not
dog.
dressing our kids up as superheroes anymore. At least there's that.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. Child porn.
You know those Underoos ads? Alex Toth did those. That was one of his jobs.
Oh, did he really? He
Yeah,
did a
those-
lot of stuff. I mean, I did not realize he did so much for
Did you like the one that
for Hanna-Barbera, even up into the 80s. I did not realize that.
Yeah. You had to pay for that house in California somehow.
Oh, I didn't get
Yeah.
to see.
Yeah. So what's going on with you, Doc? You still working on your pages today?
Oh, hell yeah, every day.
Every day, huh? Got to get that
Every
book
day.
out. Yeah.
I do have some news though. So my inker from back in the 90s and I finally had an in-depth conversation, and the short version is he said, "I'm in." So he and I will be working together again, and I'm going to mail him a couple of pages of just pencils and let him do his thing and see if we still got it as a team. And if so, henceforth.
Henceforth, you're a dynamic duo, huh?
What are you doing? Oh, you're trying to make
I'll put it
now?
this way.
Yeah.
I can do
You fucking tried to bite me, you asshole.
2.5 pages a day. If I pencil ink, I do a page in 2 days. He inks as fast as I pencil, and he's better than I am. So could crank out some work, is what I'm saying.
Right.
Kung Fu.
Hong Kong Fooey, #1 super guy.
Catman Crothers.
Quicker than a human eye. Yeah. Love some Hong Kong Fooey. I have all those.
Used to take a chunk of ham out of her mouth. I walked out of the room. I was like,
What in the hell is that?
That's Mrs. Shadowhawk talking to Mr. Shadowhawk.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
I heard her say something about get in here and make me a sandwich.
That's right.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute.
All right, Doc Blaylock, educate me. You've done work in the 90s?
I did. I worked for some of the little nothing companies. worked for Pocket Change Comics, Fusion Press. Don't even remember the name of one of them. But yeah, it was a bunch of nothings. But it put a little money in my pocket.
Doc was a whore in the 90s. He was a whore for the comic company.
So, what were you
living out of his van in Malibu?
Oh, you're working out of California or something?
No.
I'm just making shit up, bro.
All right, what state was that?
I mean, we were all over. My inker was in New York. I was in Atlanta. The publisher was in Tampa. And then I had another inker that was in Kansas. We had another penciler, two pencilers. One was in San Diego and one was in Winnipeg, Manitoba. So we could call ourselves international.
Cool.
We're international.
Did it get you any in Canada? They had a big thing about if you want to get anything sold in that country, you got to have people that are working from that country. So did that?
You gotta have like at least one person.
I mean, I wasn't the publisher, so I don't know how he was. I was just a work for hire.
Yeah.
Well,
was it fun?
It was, and it was a learning experience. And some of the guys I got to work with, some of them went on to do stuff like Mike Harper, I think was his name, did some work for Malibu, and then Colin Fidgel up in Canada. He was kind of like a what's the guy that used to draw Prophet?
Stephen Platt.
Yeah, Stephen.
Stephen Platt. Yeah,
he was a Stephen Platt clone. So he tried him, and he got some work with Image, I think.
Oh yeah, dude. He got. Well, Prophet was.
But I was doing it as I was finishing my degree for counseling. So then, once I started counseling full time, the only art I had time for was my painting. So I just recently returned to comics.
Cool. What made you return? Just the love?
The world ended and I couldn't give a painting away where before.
COVID.
That's way too honest.
Listen, dude, man, there was a period there when, go make an appointment with the counselor, see how much it costs you. Okay. That gives you an idea of what we make. But there was a good little run there where the paintings were making more money than the counseling agency.
Awesome.
So I was about ready to retire anyway. And the wife said, just go ahead and retire. The art's making the money. I'm like, all right, cool. And then poof, the world ended. Like, shit. And there was a cancellation story in there too. The art association that I started said I was toxic, and she was a blue-haired land whale. I didn't know what cancel culture was. I did not realize I had just been canceled.
What was toxic about you? Just the fact you're a white male?
It was that I was gatekeeping people because I wouldn't let somebody shit on a canvas and smear it with a spatula and call it art. That kind of thing.
Yeah, because they have to get employed. All the idiots with no talent but have the right political opinion.
Yeah,
that's why.
It was that while I was head of the art association, I was also curator of a gallery, and I'd have people that would apply to the gallery as one does. Just like if you're a publisher of comic books, people are always going to apply.
Yeah,
and the curator's whole job is saying no, to certain people. And I said no to one too many hippies. Who wanted to just, smear paint on a canvas and go, this is my expression of art. It means something. And I would go, yeah, it means you're going to be, years more before you're ready to hang in a gallery.
Yeah.
And, they didn't like that. So I was toxic.
Now, granted, would you care if they smeared something and if it was really creative and well done? Would you keep
No, as a matter of fact, I made this comment before. There was a guy who did photorealistic paintings in his own blood. And I'm like,
go.
All right, that obviously takes talent, skill, time, experience. Yes, I would show that work. It's disgusting, but I would show it.
Yeah. I keep it under glass, but yeah, it was as long as it looks good, man.
And I would, there were even artists that I would let, I would bring in abstract and expressionism and all that stuff. It's just that, it has to show some degree of talent and skill.
Yeah, I always use the example of Rothko. Rothko could be very abstract, very minimalistic. I mean, I just can't really get more abstracted, more minimalistic than that.
Right.
But he could get it done. He literally, when he did his 4 seasons, you look at those panels and you're like, shit, he captured every single season in every panel. I don't know how he did it, what the depth of knowledge of color.
Right.
I don't get it, but you know, it's not my thing, but it's well done. Can't argue against it.
Yeah. So then I did Old Dirty Fatty, and I know I've seen you over on Ethan's channel a few times.
Yeah.
I was over there one night, and I'm not sure if you remember. This was about a year and a month ago, because that's how long I've been over here. I had just commented that I wish there was something like CG for fine artists because I've been canceled too.
Yeah.
And then he said, well, show me your work. And I was blown away. So I sent him the link to my website. And he and Artie Bear and Billy Tucci looked at my fine art and they were ooh, ah. And Ethan said, I don't know what to tell you, man. Come make a comic book with us. And I went, you know.
I used to, yeah. There you go.
So here he is.
Awesome.
Yeah, that and I'm a straight white male. So, you know, cancellation. Poof.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's just the
I know,
way the world got
black
that way.
transgender lesbian with rickets.
Yeah. Rickets and bad body odor.
Yeah. It's body positivity. I'm positive your body stinks.
Yeah. I've been gate kept a few times from different art things, and once tried to get in the art scene there in Colorado.
Really?
When I was there, and the higher up I got, the more artsy fartsy and you know, the higher up in you know, in their job, the less they wanted to see my work.
Right.
It was realism. I mean, that's horrible, god awful. Oh my God, he's doing realism.
Yes.
It's like I wanted to say to him, well, yeah, illustrators were the best artists, always were, always will be.
Yeah.
Get it through your thick skull. You know, I mean, when you really break it down, what was you know, Leonardo? What was any of the Renaissance artists? They were illustrators.
Sure.
And that's what it really comes down to.
So what kind of work were you doing? What medium?
I was everything. I was doing pen and ink. I was doing what we call acrylic paintings. I'm gonna sell a bunch of them. I got about a dozen, maybe even more pieces. If first auction I can get to sell these things, because I'm in a bad way with my mom. She's stage 4 colon cancer, and I'm the caregiver, but I can't even get off my ass because my health is for shit to go get a job. So we're hurting, and I'll sell everything. I don't care. Keeps us going.
Well, if there's anything I can do to help with that, let me know.
Well, I actually have a counselor.
No, I don't mean the counseling side, bro. I'm retired, but like if you want a painting to put in an auction with yours, I'm happy to donate one.
Yeah. All right.
No,
I mean,
you don't want our help with your mental.
Get over it. Slap.
Shadowhawk, show me on the doll where the bad man touched you.
Show me on the Tickle Me Elmo.
Yeah, when I was having that big screaming match with
that went south.
With what's his face, he started yelling, he's like, big deal, you had a breakdown when you were at art school. It's like, that's not how the breakdowns work. It's not whether or not you're having tough times particularly. It's that you're
I heard Hitler had a
mechanisms are
breakdown in
gone.
art school as well.
Well, the number one place people have those they kind of lose their minds is when they get a move away from home. And I had always lived with some family
Yeah, you
members.
get overwhelmed. You know,
Yeah.
fucking, it's just.
And
too
I had
much.
success. I had success I never even thought possible, and that's all it took. I ended up in a nut hut. I will not call it anything else.
In the nut hut.
I will not call it anything else.
Whoa! I didn't know you were in prison.
It's a Twinkie
Didn't know
farm.
you
It's
ever.
the loony
What the
bin.
All right.
Yeah, he had to go. I'm sorry. We're not going to talk about
No.
Matt.
I got to
No.
investigate this. Oh dear. What exactly did you do for them to put you in the nut hut?
Hey, I'm not allowed to say that, but he is. Okay, all right.
That's not something you.
You're incognito, dude. No, it's all
Yeah.
good.
But I don't care. I mean, it's all good to me. I don't. It's like I'm fat too, and I won't say, well, I'm pleasantly.
You've already
no,
been
fat.
prosecuted, done your time, done.
Yeah.
You know, you're sane now, right?
What
Sorta.
happened was I was threatened. I was threatened with having the police come and take me away.
I feel threatened right now.
They're
Just by
coming
this
to take me
conversation.
away.
I guess Rex doesn't want to hear this.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Rex doesn't want to hear this. Okay, I'm sorry, Rex.
Jesus.
All right, never mind. Never mind, Odia.
I'll tell you some other time.
Listen, let me tell you something. Here's the reason.
What the? Oh, I want those glasses.
Here's the reason. Okay, that you know.
I got my eye on you, old dirty fatty.
You never know if listening now or later that's teetering on the edge, and something will set them off that you say, and bad stuff happens. So you want to be cautious how you talk about certain things.
Yeah, watch yourself
That's
around
true.
the old hawk. He will lead you into bad territory.
This was how serious I was when I was a counselor. Okay, I specialized in mood disorders, which is like depression, PTSD, bipolar, all that stuff. And I was so serious about it when I would go out to eat somewhere, I would always tell my clients, if I run into you in public, I'm not going to speak to you because I don't want to embarrass you. So you would have to speak to me first, otherwise I'm not going to acknowledge you. I'm not being rude. I'm doing it for you. All right. The other thing was, like, if I got a peach tea from Ruby Tuesdays, they always brought it out in a different looking glass, I'm like, no, bring it to me in a regular tea glass, because one of my guys sees me drinking and he thinks it's alcohol. I could trigger him to relapse, and I don't want to do that shit. So,
Right.
took that shit serious. Now, on the other hand, I've been known to drink a sip of whiskey on live streams.
Oh, was that kind of counseling?
Well, it was mood disorders and addiction. Yeah.
Yeah. But
did you spill your drink?
Did it what?
I think Shadowhawk spilled his whiskey.
Oh. Burned out my garlic bread, man.
Oh, no.
I forgot it was in the oven.
Oh, no, it didn't burn, did it?
Wow, they're croutons now, brother.
Feed it to that dog.
They can still be reused, but they're no good for garlic bread.
Vic says Shadow slaps you spilling some whiskey and slaps you again for making him spill his drink.
That's right.
We're going to have a slap fight, boys.
God damn it, Vic. You fucker.
Vic, why are you lurking?
Yeah, where the hell is he at? Why is he not
Why are you
on
lurking?
here? What are you doing in chat, Vic? Get on here, mister.
I thought he was still streaming.
Well, he never gets to be in the chats. Leave him alone.
Well, I didn't.
All right,
I'm not
Gable,
saying
why
he
are you
shouldn't.
not
I just
asking
thought I
why
was.
Vic's not streaming?
Did you see this, Doc? This was hilarious.
The Dollar General.
Wow. Did you ever drive in one of those back in the day? Those Gremlins?
Yep.
We had one
neighbor
too.
that I went to high school with, he had one. His mom and daddy got him a car before I got one, right? And his was the Gremlin. And so we were going to go to town and hang out. And I didn't know what he had gotten yet, right? He would call, yeah, I got a car. Let's go down. All right, cool. Man, I go outside and I start walking across to his house, and there's the damn Gremlin. I'm like, no, I'm not going to be seen dead.
I like our Gremlin.
Today would have been David Bowie's birthday. It's Elvis Presley's birthday. So many birthdays today. But
Where
unfortunately,
is Case to tell everybody happy birthday?
David Bowie got lucky. He was born on Elvis Presley's birthday.
yeah,
Thank you very much.
all the good gifts went to Elvis. Though.
Thank you very
Bowie
much.
didn't get anything.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Mama.
Elvis has left the building.
I mean, still hanging out here watching a movie and chilling.
Original art by Marie Severin featuring the X-Men of the 90s cartoon show along with a thoroughly wrecked Sentinel from 1994's Enter the X-Men from Marie Severinson. Yeah, nice piece from
Where
a
is
female Marie Severinson.
Yeah.
John Severinson's sister.
Yep.
Any relation to
Long-time
Doc
Marvel.
Severinson?
I met her once.
Any relation to Doc Severinson?
No.
I don't know
I
about
don't
that.
believe so.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Her last name was
But
Severin.
if you want to see some great X-Men talk, go see. We talked X-Men last night on Apex's show.
Yes, we did. Bro, I fucking Apex sent me a great fucking X-Men drawing in that little package that he sent me.
Oh,
I
he
had
did,
no
yeah.
idea. I had no idea it was even there until I opened up the
Vic is
package.
backstage. Bring him out here.
All right.
Out
Bring
here.
him to me now.
Let him
Bring him to
hang.
me now. Hey,
Oh,
Vic.
Bring him out to the quarterdeck.
Hey, Vic, how you doing, buddy?
The king
I've
is in
been
the building.
Been telling Rex to bring you on for 5 minutes, man. I don't know what took him so long.
I just I don't know. I've been a little lazy today, I guess. I don't know.
That's
He
okay.
likes
It's
to make
Sunday,
you suffer, my friend.
I streamed until early in the morning. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I was there for most of it.
Yeah.
The streaming hangover is what it is.
I was there for a wee bit of it.
How long did you wind up streaming, Vic? You remember?
I don't even know, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I went
your-
to sleep and I didn't set my alarm, and my idea was like, oh well, I'll get up in 4 hours. That's because usually I'll wake myself up in 4 hours.
Right.
Just automatically for whatever reason. But no, the last few times I've laid down to sleep, man, I've just been out for like 7 hours.
Good.
You know?
Your body needs it. You need that.
Yeah,
man.
that's your body telling you, fuck you, motherfucker.
That's right. Yeah.
That'll be enough of that, mister.
You wouldn't sleep that long if you didn't need it.
Ooh, that reminds me. Evil is just plain wrong, mister. Sometimes you gotta swat it on the nose with a rolled up newspaper of goodness. Bad dog.
Rolled up newspaper of justice.
Your body
Oh
needs.
no, it's Captain Pops.
Oh, Doc, he's killing me, man.
Doc, really? Wow. Okay.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
No, he didn't say it. I said it. I said it's Captain Pops.
Fucking amazing. Pesky ninjas.
Pesky ninjas. My favorite tick line.
Cool. Not quite
Oh,
a
dude,
flying
that's my
bicycle,
favorite
but
tick
pretty
line of all
close.
time. He's got like all the throwing stars all up and down his back and shit, and he's just brushing them off. He's like pesky ninjas.
My favorite is it shows him pulling his pockets inside out, and he goes, "I have pockets, keen."
Not quite a flying bicycle. Here's a dirigible from the 1900.
You need a battle cry, Arthur.
Pretty interesting.
Spoon.
Not quite a flying bicycle, but pretty close. Signal Corps dirigible, #1, early 1900s.
It's core, Rex. Core. CORPS is pronounced.
Not according to the president. It's
Oh,
Corp. It's
God,
Corp.
Rex.
It's not according to Obama. It's Corpse.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Rex, I went and bought a bunch more of those fucking Final Factoring figures today.
Oh, cool. Yeah, the ones you didn't have. You found some more?
Yeah, they apparently reloaded the shelf or whatever because they had a bunch of the alpha
Yeah.
team, like the human character.
Yeah, but you
And
didn't
then
find the vehicles, did you?
no fucking vehicles, dude. All kinds of weapon packs. I got all the fucking weapon packs. I got weapon packs for figures I can't even find yet.
Mrs. James Bond.
That's cool. Yeah, Miss James Bond, Diane Rigg. I like that outfit.
But
Yeah. The
but yeah,
Avengers
I got a
started
couple more Venom figures and
yesterday.
and a couple
Yeah, the
more.
Venom figures are the best, I think, out of it.
Yeah, they're pretty cool, man. I got a
Both of
couple
them.
more of those, and I got a couple of the regular evil alien figures, which are still pretty cool, but not quite as cool as the Venom. But I ended up getting like 3 more of the human figures, which I didn't even know existed. So I got those guys.
What was this at dollars at the Dollar Tree?
Yeah, they're $1.25, dude. They have like 7 points of articulation. They're fucking sculpted really well. They came out with a comic book. It's Final Faction, I think, was a video game
Yeah.
from a few years ago.
Let me just tell you from experience, if you have a superhero character that's your own and that you are doing, you go get one of those and you paint your costume onto it so you can see it from every angle.
Exactly.
I
Yeah.
damn sure did that.
Well, there you
Oh,
go.
hell yeah, dude.
Somebody can't count here. Top 5 figures of 2022.
Elvira.
Only
Well, I don't know
count
if you guys remember, but
4
back in the
there.
day, people used to take like Super Scopy,
Yep.
and you could
Oh
just
wow, it's
mold it over
Galaxy
the
Girl from the
over the
Galaxy
top
Trio.
of another
Oh, love that.
existing character, and you
Yep.
could turn it into whatever you wanted to.
Yep.
Who's the character in white there though? In like a NASA outfit, I guess.
That's from Planet of the Apes, dude.
Oh, is it? Okay, that's
Yeah.
cool. Well, what about the guy next to him?
No clue.
The alien
Yeah,
looking dude.
no
He looks
idea
like
who
he's
that
glow in
dude
the
is.
dark. I bet he glows in the dark.
I just know I need that Elvira.
Hold on, let me.
Well,
Is
I
that
need
from
the
Star
Galaxy.
Wars?
I need the Galaxy Girl there. Remember
Oh,
Galaxy
dude,
Trio
yeah,
from?
I guarantee you, Rex, that dude is glow in the dark. That
Yeah.
green
What
guy
are
I
on
do
the
too.
end.
New Megos? Are those new Megos or something?
Yeah, Mago's a 2022.
Yeah, I just blew him up, man.
Or
He's
Migo.
definitely glow in the dark.
Migo. Yeah, Migo.
Migo, Mego, Taco, Tico. I don't
Migo,
know.
Mego, Mago, Ma.
Yeah,
I always
However
call them.
that works,
I always
Rex.
call them
Things are
Migos,
transforming, you know.
Oh my God.
but-
Okay,
true.
that's frightening because it may very well be true.
It is frightening. It could be true.
That is
Yeah.
fucking scary,
Oh
man.
my
'cause,
God.
I mean, if
That's
you really
scary. I
look
didn't mean
at
to
it.
scare anybody. I'm sorry.
Wow.
It
Vic,
would make sense. too.
your boots and heels is looking great for the competition.
Thank you, man. We're
Yeah.
getting there. We're getting there.
Yeah. I think it's great. I think it's got a chance to win that $1,500. Hell yeah.
As long as
tell you, that
Dan's
would be
thing's
sweet.
in there.
Yeah, the chat is on board, man. They're like, we all have sympathy for your 5th grade grammar teacher, Rex.
Yeah.
Just say
Hashtag Rex Simps for Obama confirmed.
independence. It's independence, you fool. Well,
Yucky Gum says, actually, thank you for saying it correctly, Doc. Actually.
don't
Fuck it. How about actually fight me?
Unless you're in the chat.
Huh?
Tomato.
You can't hate on the chat unless you're in the chat.
Tomato. Tomato.
The chat loves it.
Tomato, tostado,
Potato, patata. You know.
Jesus.
That's
just not how Rex cannot word today. He has the dumb.
Wow. Wow.
Oh my god, dude! My buddy I worked with at the fucking county park had the best fucking
It
call
looks
off
a
line
little disco gay, I think.
I've ever heard.
God, Rex.
No, that's not his submission. You did another one.
Rex.
Who's that? Is that Dan?
Yes, Dan's cover. That's the one he got paid for.
All right. Here it is.
No, that one's done by Camel Moon.
If he's a paid
No,
artist
that's
on the
not
book,
Camel
he can't
Moon.
compete. If
Is
he's a
that the
paid
one?
artist,
Oh, it is a Dan Lawless. All right.
That's
if
Dan
he's a
Lawless.
paid artist on the book, he can't compete in the competition.
Now you get why I was complaining.
Okay. All right. Is that
All right.
another one he did for the competition?
No,
Next time you guys call into work, try this one.
Wait, time
Oh,
out.
okay.
Time out.
I've got anal glaucoma. I
Oh,
just can't see my ass coming into work this morning.
Okay. Wow. We need
So
to turn this around quick.
What is this competition and what's the prize for winning?
$1,500. $1,500.
All right, so what is it? I need to go win this. No offense, Vic.
Go ahead, man.
Yeah, I need
Go
to go.
for it.
I need to go win this.
Well, I mean, serious. What is it? Somebody point me.
Draw.
No, I can't tell you that, Doc.
Heels.
Huh?
Boots
Camel
and
Moon.
Heels by
Boots and
Camel
Heels.
Moon.
Where do I find
Look up Boots and Heels on
and heels.
Indiegogo.
Twitter. Yeah.
on Indiegogo? All right.
Yeah.
Well, also on Twitter, you can find Camel Moon on
Or
Twitter.
on YouTube, or you can find Camel
Is the
anywhere.
contest on Twitter or is it on Indiegogo?
I think the contest. I think the contest is on. I don't remember. ODF, tell them where to find the contest rules.
Could be
It's right at the website. Let me
Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, probably. I think he's doing it on
It's gonna
all
be
of
on
them.
Instagram.
Eric
Not
says
Instagram,
Camel Moon said she may not even pick a winner. Good luck with
Indiegogo.
that.
I don't know about that. I hadn't heard.
I would imagine Camel's doing it on all the platforms.
All right, here it is. I found it.
All right.
Just give him enough money. Give him the $1,500 and you might win.
He provides
right back, guys.
plenty of reference. There is no shortage of reference.
Roger that. All right, I've got it. And
Not
also,
nearly enough reference.
also my late night pizza has arrived, so I'm going to go throw some food down my neck and get back to work.
Ooh. Oh, come to
Not
think
even
of it,
late
I
night,
have a
it's eight-
pizza
it's
I
8
made,
p.m.
never ate in the oven.
Well,
Wow.
I think it's not late for you because you stay up until dawn. I get up at 4:30 in the morning.
Whoop, there it is.
All right, peace out, guys.
Thanks,
All right,
Doc.
talk to you later.
All right, peace, chat.
James Hayes says, Vic, you really shouldn't bully Yucky Gum like that. It just makes us feel sorry for him. Well, I hate to say it, but somebody's got to. Somebody has to feel sorry for him.
Did you really hate to say that?
Poor Yucky.
Oh, Terry
All right, you know
Moore's
what?
birthday.
I got to go too. I have someone I have to look after.
Yes.
All
your
righty.
mother. All right.
All right, talk to you later.
Take care.
Bye, ODF.
Terry Moore's birthday today. Played the Joker's Ma in Batman. Her birthday. Oh, little smoothness out of Batman.
So essentially, she was Harley Quinn.
Basically, yeah.
Mm.
Uh-huh. Joker with a mustache, yes or no? It is what it is, right?
He didn't have a mustache.
Oh, 66 Joker did. He wouldn't shave it.
What?
He's got a mustache right there under the white makeup. He just whited it out. Hey, Doc.
So, that
Oh,
contest
wow.
ended December 23rd.
Hey, what about, is December 23rd the cutoff? Is
Yeah,
that what?
that was the deadline.
Oh.
Read the fine print, ladies and gentlemen. Always.
So sorry, Vic. Too late. Ooh.
I think they said he's extended it, though, to the end
It'd
of
be
this
a
month.
good, okay. Well, it'd be a good auction piece, even if,
Yeah. All right, guys. Now, have a good night. I'm out of here.
All
All
right.
right. Peace.
Peace out.
Peace. Well, Captain Infinity unblocked me on Twitter. I found out earlier this morning, and he sent me a link to. Of course, I'm still streaming, so.
Yucky Gum says, you can't Viva La Yucky yourself, Yucky Gum.
Yes, you can. That's allowed. Viva la yucky. What? You need a palate cleanser? Wow. I'm so sorry for your loss. So sorry for your loss.
What's up, Carol?
Hey, just Carol. Bring me any cookies, did you? With some milk? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh no! Don't go there! Don't.
What?
No.
Why?
No, because that brings up a whole that was a whole bit that was a whole bad period. She'll be like,
I had no idea.
She's got PTSD over milk and cookies. Trust me.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, I'll never bring it up again, or try not to. Sorry about that. You remember the Hair Bear Bunch?
Well, you get the first part of that right, Yucky.
His.
Yes, like a snake.
Yeah. What's up, Victor?
Yeah, I told you. I told you, milk and cookies is not a good thing. Yeah.
Okay. Well, it works for Santa Claus. I don't know. I just sorry about that.
Santa Claus was a dude. Carol is not.
Yeah. Did you realize that it was David Bowie's birthday today?
No, I really don't follow celebrities' birthdays. Rex,
Was he in
honest.
prison? Was he in prison? Because that looks like a prison shirt to me.
That's an old. That was a style.
Yeah, that was the style. Yeah.
That was like a style like in the 90s.
Yeah. Okay.
You never had shirts like that?
70s, probably. I guess if they were going up and down, it would have been.
This motherfucker wants to throw down. Yucky, you're just making it too easy for me, bro. I'm gonna eat a pizza, take a bubble bath, and you're dead. Yucky. You're great.
Just walk on by. So I know you're just.
Everybody's eating pizza. Everybody seems to be eating pizza tonight. Even I got pizza.
I guess I forgot that I put a pizza in the oven and it's just been sitting there. So I guess that's what I'll be having.
You got pizza too.
Yeah.
What about Shadowhawk? Oh well, he's got French bread pizza.
Yeah, he's got burnt croutons. And that and the ham stew or whatever.
That's close enough, right? Oh, he could throw that. He could throw that really hard, crispy stuff into the soup.
Soak up the juice. Yeah. Who wants to eat carcinogenic burnt bread though?
It's not carcinogenic.
It
depends on how burnt it is. If it's just cooked to the point where it's too hard, he said croutons, not burnt.
Charcoal.
Everything's carcinogenic, though. You know.
Yeah. Tilda.
Are you not gonna eat meat off a grill because it's got carcinogens in it?
No. I'll eat meat off the grill.
Carol says, "I wish I had pizza." Carol, do you have a 7-Eleven near you? Because that's how I got my pizza tonight.
Yucky Gum says, I'm going to eat a pizza, take a bubble bath, then you're dead. Wow.
Yeah. They have $5 pizza at 7-Eleven.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Is
that's what I
it
got
pretty
tonight.
good
I got a
size? You know?
pepperoni pizza.
Yeah.
It's not the best pizza, but I mean, for $5 you get a whole pizza.
Oh, wow. Drone discovers mysterious cave lined with 1,800-year-old coffins. That's interesting.
It finds a what?
A cave with 1,800-year-old coffins inside. A drone.
Wow.
Drone footage. Does that look like coffins? I guess.
Yeah, it looks. Yeah, I guess so. 1,800-year-old coffins, huh?
Yeah. How did they discover the age of that? I mean, without actually going there.
Well, the style of the coffins.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess there'll be archaeologists going to that remote area and taking a look at that, huh? Will you be painting tonight, or I know you just woke up and might not know what you're gonna put on your drawing desk?
I'll
Or
be
doing commissions?
drawing.
Yeah. Well, I know you'll be drawing. It's just what will you be drawing?
I'm not. I'll be
Don't
doing
know.
commissions. I'll be doing commissions tonight.
Yeah.
Probably working on finishing this one. And
yeah, for the competition. I hope. Or the ferry.
The ferry, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I would think that you could sell that to the British women and stuff. Did you read Butch Cleaver #2? Vic, I know you got it. Isn't this the book you got? Is that the cover you got? Butch Cleaver 2?
I think so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Did you get #1 with that?
Yes.
Okay. So this Butch Cleaver 2 is
I
the
got both
origin of Butch Cleaver.
Yep.
Yeah. It's kind of nice.
Both very well done.
Stained glass, you know.
Carol, if I had anything in my bank, I'd send it to you, but I don't at the moment. I got paid by phone too. That's why I got commission. If commissions go well tonight, I'll send you
some money for a pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah, pizza's not getting any cheaper, is it?
Might not be any good by that point, you know, but
yeah. Pizza top. Inventor of bubble gum. Wow, he died on this day in 1998. Double bubble. Okay. Did he actually invent bubble gum? I guess he did. There he is holding a box of double bubble chewing gum for 1 penny.
One penny. Oh, that's
1 penny. Wow.
A retro box, or
yeah, it is. That'd be worth something to collectors, especially if it was from him.
Oh, Carol says it's okay.
Inventor of bubblegum, Walter Dahmer, died on this day in 1998.
Hey, everybody!
I think
hold on
Fleer owns him. Oh, okay.
Everybody in the chat, if Carol is an artist herself, throw her a commission.
Yeah, she's an artist.
She can draw you up something really nice.
Yeah, there you go. Does she have PayPal?
Yeah.
There you go. You can drop your PayPal link there. Maybe somebody.
Yeah, Carol,
wants
drop your
commission.
PayPal. Carol, drop your PayPal link and tell people your commission rate. You know.
Oh, this is pretty good art, huh? What do you think? Marvelous
Yeah, actually,
name.
that's really good. Yeah, that's really good.
Kazar and Zabu.
What is it? Is it a card collection? Because I've seen some of this art going around.
Right.
A lot of it's look really good.
I would say it's probably card. Yeah. That's Alex Horley who did that piece. It says Marvel Snap first season of 2023. The Snap Savage Land first season. So, is that how you would describe a card collection first season?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is.
I honestly, I don't know,
Yeah.
Rex. I don't even, they could.
That was really good artwork, though. I would buy that. I mean, I like Kazar and Storm, stuff like that. That's intriguing. Now, if it's a card collection, okay. I want a good story, good artwork. But sometimes you buy it for the cover. Did you buy comics just for the cover, even though the insides might not have been that good?
Rarely. I mean,
Rarely.
it depended on the cover. It depended on the cover. Some covers were worth it.
Yeah.
So it's in your bio on YouTube, because it's not in your bio on Twitter, Carol.
Here's a piece called Absorption that reminds me of a female Silver Surfer.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. Well, silver skin, I'm surprised they haven't made a female Silver Surfer, to tell you the truth.
YouTube.
So you going to drop the link in the chat?
I gotta find it for her.
Oh, got to find it for her. Come on, Carol. You can do it. Italian physicist, astronomer, and engineer Galileo Galilei died way back in 1642 on this day. So Galileo passed away.
There's a ton of just Carols. Hey, Carol.
Good advice.
Oh, there
She
dropped it. She dropped it. Okay.
Okay. Good advice. Good. Find someone who looks at you the way AOC looks at your paycheck. She looks like
look at those horse teeth.
I know.
I know she's got horse teeth.
Horse teeth. Yeah. Hell yeah. How people think that
I'd still bang her.
Oh God.
There's been many pretty women that have had horse teeth.
If a person is just
I didn't say I'd make love to her. I said I'd bang her.
Bang her before the guillotine, before she pays for her crimes to humanity. Oh, this is cool. I didn't know they came out. Jethro Tull came out with a little cartoon thing. That's cool. Jethro Tull presents Too Old to Rock and Roll, Too Young to Die. Interesting. You like some Tull? You probably don't, do you? I had a friend, his favorite band was Jethro Tull. Used to drive me crazy with all that stuff. Aqualung and all that. Oh, wow. John and his Rolls-Royce Phantom 5 in 1967. Wow. Check this out. John Lennon and his son there. Was that a vintage Rolls-Royce, Vic? A Phantom 5? Rolls-Royce?
Well, it's vintage now.
Or was that like a current Rolls-Royce that he had custom painted?
I have no idea what time frame
Yeah,
that is.
it looks like a newer. Yeah. Wow. I guess that would age well. I don't know. That's kind of wild looking car, like Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Shadowhawk said, "My bird used to love Jethro Tull, the flute. I guess." Yeah.
Yeah, I like some Jethro Tull. To Cry You a Song is my favorite Jethro Tull song.
Hmm. How did you determine what you can and cannot play on YouTube as far as music's concerned? And don't say trial and error.
Trial and error.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, any music that you play,
yeah,
is open to getting a copyright claim. Some music holders, and for certain bands, don't place claims. They don't. They
Right.
just they don't seem to care. But others do.
but like
the Beatles,
AC/DC or
the Beatles, AC/DC, Dio. There's Air Supply.
Yeah.
There's definitely different ones that do. Savage Garden. There's definitely ones that it matters a whole hell of a lot to them. You know.
Yeah, because they think you're trying to make money somehow, even though you're not monetized.
Right.
Yeah, or something.
No,
whatever,
they're just what they're doing is, like, in case you do wind up getting monetized, then you will get like, say you were monetized, they don't know whether you're monetized or not. They don't, like, the person putting in the claim, that's all done by machine, that's all done by algorithm. So they've put out, like, anytime our song appears, our music appears here or there, go with putting a claim through, right? That's all.
Left or right.
And
there,
if you
Vic.
monetize, then you lose the monetization goes to them. What?
Left or right? On if you had to pick one to smang.
It's a tough call. I go with Bobert.
Not at all. Go with both at the same time.
Yeah. I'm an independent. I get to bang both.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, it then somebody posted why not both? And combine both their pictures.
Well, Bobert looks
yeah.
Bobert looks like a lot of fun.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Probably a nicer person too. Just saying. What the hell? What the hell is this?
Bobert's like 4 foot, like 4'7".
Into the thick of it. Oh.
What is that thing?
Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Into the thick
Oh,
of
it's
it. Oh.
A little marmot?
Yeah.
Or something?
It begins with an O. I forget what they call it. It begins with an O. Oswald or something like that.
Okay.
Do
they really get that small? Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Never seen anything like that in my life. Interesting.
What about yikes?
I would smash AOC only if she never said a word. Yeah. To smang? Do you mean smash? No, I mean smang it. Smash it and bang it. Something like that. Yeah. Hey, what about?
Timothy Olsen is not hip. He's not with the lingo of the youth.
Yeah.
The Ute. He's not with the lingo of the Ute.
The Ute. The Ute. It does sound like some kind of animal. This is a Ute. Ooh, golly. Oh, shoot. I better not show that. Do not play with wild animals. Stroking what are those long-billed Cabrera? Like a crocodile or an or a alligator, with the long snout. They don't get as big as no help. Okay.
A caiman?
Yeah, a caiman. Thank you. A caiman. Yeah. You don't want to mess with a caiman. It'll take your fingers off. Just saying. You'd think he'd be grateful, but no. Oh, this is pretty cool. Coffee cup. Coffee cup art. So how's the campaign going? We need to show Beowar, don't we? Yes, we need to
You
show
got
the
two
trailer.
backers. You got two backers the past week, so it's
Cool.
it's starting to
right.
pick up again. So yeah,
Good. Yeah, I was excited to get a couple last night. D-Wag and and Guy and Darth Fatass, huh? Okay.
Darth Badass is an awesome dude, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, he bought a couple copies the day before yesterday, so that was cool. That's what you said anyway, that it was Darth Fatass. But
You want to know who was backer number one for Beowar?
oh, sure.
Darth Fatass.
Okay. You know what?
You know who's backer number two? You know who's
Oh,
backer
go
number
ahead.
two?
Yeah.
Backer number two was Nasser Rabati.
Okay.
And they almost went in right at the exact same time. He beat him by seconds.
Yeah. Yeah. That's great. Awesome. Yeah.
So Vic,
I
you
don't
going
know
to
who was number two on mine, but I know number one was Lorenzo for me.
I tried to back number two by telling you could sell the artwork that I did for you. But you don't want to do it, so yeah, you could have sold the cover, bro.
So Vic, you gonna back Melvin too? Huh.
At some point, yeah.
Well, you did a cover for him, so
Well, no, he paid for the cover. I'm just saying, like
Right.
I told him he could put the cover up for sale.
Absolutely, he should, yeah.
And keep the proceeds for the campaign.
Yeah. Okay.
But,
there you go.
Yeah.
That'd be sweet.
Carol, you gotta tell people how much a commission from you would be and like what size and I'm imagining it would be a pencil commission, but still, I've seen your pencil drawings. They're good. They're real good.
This is a banana. If you see an apple, you're a right wing extremist. Huh.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. I think it's a Jedi mind trick. You didn't see anything. Backer number one was Gable. Cool.
I believe it.
Gable Pennyshot. Is he editor on that book? He's editing a book, right? Gable is?
Gable is assisted in editing several books, yeah.
Okay. All right.
So I think yes, that's one of them. Yeah.
Okay. Always need an editor. Do you have someone editing? Will you have an editor on Beowulf?
I mean, I have two editors lined up that could do the work when I'm done.
Yeah.
But I'm not at that stage yet.
Right. You have to take that in order that it comes. Yeah.
That's going to come in right at the end. And the two editors that I have to pick from and they're obvious choices for me. It's either Gable or Allie.
Yeah, you got to find a good editor. That's for sure.
And it really kind of depends on who's going to be available at the time. So
Right.
you know, because I trust both of them explicitly. You know,
Vic, there's been some bad editors out there. You know, just because you
freaking,
huh?
oh good God, poor Dark Gift. So Dark Gift went and edited Lightbringer 1 himself, right?
Right. Ooh,
And
that's not a good call for any creative.
well, no, he did a great job. The digital copy of Lightbringer #1 is 100% perfect and great. But he sent the original file to the printer, and so the printed copy is the editing isn't there. So there's a bunch of typos and shit.
Oh, ooh. Yeah, and so he wound up printing he had to come out with either that or just destroy them. And I mean, because they printed the whole run, right? Wrongly. Is that what you're saying? Yeah.
They're not gonna, no, it's just gonna go out like it is, but it's got some typos in it. It's not so bad that you have to destroy the whole first run. No, it's just going to be a comic that's got some typos in it. Big deal.
Yeah. You know, I mean, it's all, yeah, that'd be pretty bad. I know that happened with Ethan, you know, and he just scrapped the thing and had them printed over. That was on his calendar. And there was only like one thing wrong with the calendar.
He's got
the money to do it. Right.
The means to do that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm aware of that. Yeah.
Carol, why are you leaving? What's going on?
She got to go order that pizza.
No, she didn't get a commission.
No. Well, she's got to
go. Okay. Shadow made a snarky comment, and Carol got.
I'll see Carol.
Yeah. Oh, I already told Dark Gift I'm not hiring him to be my editor.
Yeah,
but I was teasing him. He did perfectly fine. He just sent the wrong file. At least it wasn't like the kind of mistake that it doesn't affect anything. You can still read it; it's still legible. But it's not the kind of mistake that Liam Gray made. No.
Well, I have a thing or two that I have one thing I know that I want them to add to the ash can before it's printed on the back cover, or maybe the dedication page. Probably the dedication page.
Yeah. So when this happened, right? So when the Lightbringer came out, Gable was eviscerating it in the DM group, and he forgot that Dark Gift was in there. He was pointing out. Gable was like, taking the snapshots and showing exactly where all these different editing errors were, like misspells and stuff, and dropping it in the DM group, going, so I think somebody did look at this before they sent it out. And he forgot that Dark Gift was actually in the DM group too. That's okay. He took it like a champ. He knew he fucked up.
Yeah, I'm
she's
just looking over
she's
the
just a
accent.
little she's a little sensitive about people picking on her, Shadow. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I think she just feels like people have always picked on her. I don't know.
Well, I mean,
And it may be true, but I mean that's kind of the I've tried to explain it to her before that you know, everybody gets picked on. She picks on people too. I sometimes she's just a little sensitive about it. That's all.
well, that's the thing of it.
You
See?
got to remember we're dealing we're dealing with the fairer sex, you know.
Yeah, yeah, that's sexist.
It is sexist, but I'm
Yeah.
sorry, but it's true.
Well,
Women are a little
I
bit
don't
more
think it's
sensitive.
sexist. I really don't think it's sexist. I just think that it's they will
It's
call
just a
it
fact of life.
sexist.
Women are more sensitive about the
Emotional, yeah, emotional damage.
If you want to dish it out, you better be able to handle it, taking it. Yeah.
That's what I
Well,
say.
yeah.
That's what I say. I mean, not everybody
says-
comes in, and does what Carol does with her comments.
I don't know why. Honestly, I don't know why Carol said it cares about what anybody says.
Yeah.
But I mean, at the same time, I mean, there's it depends on what's being said, right? Depends on what's being said. Obviously, there are times to be upset because of what people are saying.
Yeah, if something's said inappropriately or whatever, I mean, I can see where somebody might get upset but
it seems like, I think from what Carol's saying is, it seems like she thinks that Shadow is always digging at her.
Wow, did you see this, Vic? Nina
No.
Paley. Do you know Nina Paley? The name?
I have no idea who that is. No.
I successfully raised 150% of my comic book goal on Indiegogo. The campaign was officially ended Tuesday. I just ordered books from the printer. Indiegogo just canceled the campaign, refunded the donors with no appeal. All the money, funders, orders gone.
What? Where are you reading this from? Twitter?
Twitter, yeah. Ron Copop. It says Indiegogo seems to be getting worse and worse for creators. No big company has indie creators' best interest in mind, but Indiegogo is just doing creators dirtier and dirtier. I wonder if Kickstarter, We Are Zoop, Crowdfunder, Backer Kit notice any of this. Yeah.
Was it? Are those the people doing the fake Funko Pops?
I didn't know if it was Funko Pops or not.
I don't know. Could you share your screen with?
Yeah,
the
I'm going to
tweet?
share it. Yeah, I'm going to share it.
Yeah, because I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah. This is hello, Nina. After reviewing your campaign activity, we have determined one or more of your campaigns does not comply with our terms of use platform policies. We are suspended your campaign from our platform. Please be on the lookout for a message coming from Indiegogo with instructions on next steps. Indiegogo policies are to ensure the trust, safety, blah, 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 blah. And then here is we refunded all of all or a portion of funds raised for your campaign. Agents of Hag comic book. So Agents of Hag. At least.
Yeah.
What
So
was this about?
This was the book that somebody reported to them, or they just determined They thought the book was anti-trans.
Oh. But it wasn't
So
in reality?
I don't know anything about the book itself. That's just what I've heard. That was the reason I heard that because it I guess could be construed as being anti trans.
Anti-trans.
So,
huh.
Yeah.
Just by the word hag, huh? I guess. Oh, well, we can't predict the future, can we? Wow, I like that Biden lighting on him.
If and when a new strain of flu, like the Spanish flu, crops up, 5 years from now, or a decade from now, we've made the investment.
Most of the work we're going to do to be ready for pandemic 2, I call this pandemic 1. Pandemic 2.
We need more money to plan for the second pandemic. There's going to be another pandemic. There's going to be another pandemic. There's going to be another pandemic.
Think there'll be another pandemic?
Damn, Rex, what are we gonna do? We gotta get you. I don't know. Yeah, you're the only one I know. Everything else you do is Everything else you do is like, I mean, you stream clearly and fine. I don't get why, like, when you play stuff, it's all choppy and slow like that and disjointed. It's so weird. Because you always come through clear on the internet, you know, like you streaming. You never seem to have a problem streaming.
Maybe like it's Wi-Fi, you know.
I don't know if it's Wi-Fi. Maybe I don't know if it's
you know, not having it directly. That's what people have told me. Maybe hook it up directly and not go by Wi-Fi.
How old is your computer, Rex?
Oh yeah, it would be considered an old one, yeah.
Yeah, maybe you just don't have enough random access memory to play him and stream. Because StreamYards takes a lot of like available access memory, you know.
Probably, and maybe that I have 9 different things up here. Windows. But even when I close the windows out, it doesn't help.
Yeah, see the pictures. You never have a problem pulling up the pictures or anything like that.
Right.
It's just on the videos. So I think it's your RAM.
Okay. Well,
that would be my best guess. That would be my best guess.
Happy birthday, William Hartnell. And we'll fix it. I've got to talk to my guy that knows a guy that, you know, knows a guy that knows a guy.
All right.
We'll get it fixed. In fact, I need to probably go call him and see what he's up to. We've been playing phone tag for a while now. I talked to him the other day and he said, yeah, we're kind of in the middle of things. I'll call you back. And he did call me back, but I didn't get it. So then I got busy. So busy streaming. Got to keep streaming, you know. Whoa. Wow. I guess something bit Abby or something. She just kind of bolted there. So you'll be streaming later tonight, huh, Vic? Maybe.
Yes.
Maybe not. Yeah, maybe.
No,
yes.
Definitely.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Good Sunday stream.
Probably sure.
Yeah. Probably what?
Probably, I don't know. Probably in the next hour. Yeah, probably like by 10:30. Yeah.
Yeah, give yourself a little break, and yeah, 10:30 is a good time. see what else is going on. I hope Shadowhawk didn't ruin his phone by dropping it in the water.
No,
It's
he
just,
seems to be. He seems to be.
I think it's fine. I think it'll be fine.
He
It's
seems to
just
be
that it was
conversing.
charged up and he had to go eat. So maybe we'll see him tomorrow. Try and do a coffee stream tomorrow if you don't go all night long, Vic. But, do what you want.
Oh my god! Well, I mean, I did show up. It was late, but I showed up. Okay, I don't know. I gotta try. I'm trying to find out. Like, I'm trying to figure out. There's got to be a mathematical means where there's like a cutoff point where I can stream late enough that I get the people that are watching me that late.
Yeah. You go early morning, then you pick up you get a bump, you get the early morning crowd. If you go long enough.
Well, yeah, that's what happens is the people that drop off in the late middle of the night are replaced by the people waking up and jumping on,
Yeah,
so
if you get
numbers wise, it's been pretty good for me, to be, perfectly honest.
yeah, and on replay, you're killing it.
I'm getting 400 or 500 views a stream now. So, that's.
Yeah, I mean, that's
pretty
awesome.
good.
That's
I mean,
mind-blowing.
I had over 40 people watching yesterday. So
you would think with numbers like that on a consistent basis, would you get them, that you would be almost monetized by now.
I just need the subs. I have everything else in place except for the subs. My monthly hours are fine. Like my monthly viewing hours, I'm averaging over. I'm averaging about I think like 7 to 8.
Well, like right now, I don't even think I'm watching my own stream. We actually have like 15 people in here,
Yeah.
And that's amazing toward the end, an end of a stream that's been going 4 hours, But James says there is no cutoff point, just stream till no one is there. Well, you can't do that, James, because there's always going to be someone there. It's like, yeah.
Well, that's one of my catch-22s is like, I'll think like, okay, if I start at 10 and I stream to like 2 or 3,
right,
which would give me like time to get in, even in my 7 hours, and still be up and have most of the daytime, then I'm leaving 20 some to 30 viewers when I end the stream. And it's hard to do that when you have that many people. You don't want to do that.
Oh, right, exactly. I mean, if you have that many, if you're having a good panel, a good stream with good numbers, you don't want to end it.
But if I stream till 8, 9 in the morning or 10 in the morning, if I start late, like at like 11 and stream till like 10 in the morning, then when I go to sleep, I'm waking up when your stream's going. I jump on your stream.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here for a couple hours, and then I gotta go. Then I go and I start my stream. It's like a cycle. It's like all there is for my life at that point is just streaming. It's like I gotta figure out a balance.
You're living your life vicariously online.
Well, I mean, if I keep going in this particular pattern,
right?
I haven't always done this particular pattern. It's just one of the iterations, but so I just got to figure out a better balance. That's all. Because if I'm off by 2 or 3, then I could sleep for 7 hours, be up by 10 in the morning, and then I can get some stuff done, and then even do like an afternoon stream, and then do my night stream. And maybe I got to pick a day out of the week that I don't stream. I don't know. I'll have to think. I have to think about it.
Yeah, I mean,
because you gotta look at it like, yeah. I mean, you gotta look at it as a startup business. You got to give it everything you can give it, right? Because that's what it
sure.
is, really.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you also have to look at it in a business context where, if you burn yourself out, your streams aren't going to be good. You're not going to be good on streams.
Right.
Like there'll be days when I'm just like, I can't seem to draw,
Yeah.
And it takes a while for me to get into it. And
Lorenzo says,
but
why
that's
are you
because
guys
I
streaming
spent the
hours
last-
and hours a day? Well, I mean, streams kind of have a vicarious life of their own. Sometimes they go longer and sometimes they don't. I've cut the show off at an hour, or, on average about 2 hours, sometimes 3. But I mean, it really depends on the show. On the weekend, you're going to get larger views, right? I mean, numbers wise, on most weekends, people are at home. They're wanting to tune in like they regularly would like to or do. Gable says, do you think you've hit maximum saturation with the current content you are producing, Vic?
That's a good question, right?
Hey, guy from Red Bank.
I think I need to, you always need to think of ways to diversify. Well, I hate using the word diversify.
Well, okay. I like using it because it's a perfectly valid word, and I don't want to, give that over to the SJWs. There's nothing wrong with that word.
I want it struck from the English language.
Okay.
Well, I want to homogenize everything.
How about varied? Do you want to vary up the show? You want to vary
up
going
I
on?
want to homogenize everything.
Yeah. Well, I mean, something that I think that would help your campaign is just going in different chats on different things. And the great thing is, like, I co-host with Apex, and I do when, Red Valkyrie, when they haven't been doing Friday night regens, but I don't know if they even did one this Friday. I didn't get a notification. I don't guess. Maybe they did. I don't know. And they didn't over the holidays, I know. But I go on there. I go on Jason Bascom and Luke for topic lists on Tuesdays. So kind of vary up, and meet different crowds. That's what a person has to do, is go on different panels. I'll go on just about anybody panel that'll have me, if I feel like it, and I know you're in a different situation because you got to get the work done and whatnot. But one thing that did have me kind of concerned was you were saying, well, I like to draw, I'm having a hard time drawing when I'm not streaming. I almost have to stream to draw. I'm like, well, that's no good, because you're kind of like me. I would think that you'd have peace and solitude, except for the neighbors, and could draw. But if you're going to be drawing, you might as well catch it on camera, I guess. But there's always, be playing music. I understand it's a solitary thing, what you're doing somewhat, unless you share it out. And this is a great way to share it out. I don't know. I'm just talking through my hat, just some random thoughts that I've thought about. Got nothing, huh?
Yeah, getting on Malin's stream is a different. Going to Malin's chat is one thing, guys.
Right. Yeah.
I would want to get onto people's streams.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you have to build up to that by first going in their chats and becoming a regular, right?
Oh, I've been a regular before in Malin's chat. I have a wrench over there.
Yeah. Well, that's more than I got. A wrench is a start, I always think.
Problem is, a lot of the times when I find out that Malin's streaming,
yeah,
except for like the Jack show,
yeah,
I'm already streaming.
right.
I'm not going to end my stream to go hang out in Malin's chat. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
yeah, bad timing. Either that or change the times you stream. That's all you can do. It goes from sleeping to Rex's to his own stream and then back to sleep. Laugh out loud.
I know that's the cycle I have to break. I have to figure it out.
Well,
I'll figure it out. It's it's whatever it is. I'll figure it out.
Well, I hope you'll come visit us occasionally.
Well, I always do.
I'm just saying, if you're going to drop something, it'll probably be my show, but that's okay. I'm just busting you. That's all.
I will say, like, I love Dave. Those are days that I might only show up for a few minutes on, though, because you guys,
yeah,
that's a day of focus for collectible stuff, and
yeah,
it really, I mean, I really love seeing Dave and talking to Texas Dave. I think he's a lot of fun. He's a great guy. But that doesn't do anything for the business goals of what I'm doing. So,
right.
So those shows I might only show up for, but that's like one day a week, right? That's what Tuesdays, right?
Yeah, I mean, you need a break. I mean, if you want to come in, say hi, and and leave early, I'm fine with that. If you don't want to show up at all, we'll talk.
All right. I'm gonna get kicking because then I'm gonna do a couple things and then I'll have a stream up by like 10:30.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna end the broadcast anyway. We've been going for a while, so maybe we'll have a second or two to talk before you bounce, or not.
Sure.
Anyway, hell the chat as always. Appreciate you. Keep collecting.